Oh, hello, welcome in. Hello, it is me. I'm live. We're back in the forever world. I am trying something a bit different. I'm trying the no starting soon screen, just jumping straight into it. Maybe that might work better for the YouTube side of thing. Never know, never know. So, we are here. So jumping straight into it. A couple things before we start, chat. I don't know if you've just seen where the chat box is. Yes, I've moved it. I've moved a couple things around, chat. I have moved some things around, and hopefully the changes might be good. I've decided to keep my webcam where it is, because that way then I can hit the F3 and bam, you can still say the day 866. I don't know whether I should move it down or not. Let me know. I do also have Streamlabs Ultra, which means that have some inbuilt overlays and stuff that I can put around. Like a border. That's the word I'm looking for, chat. A border. I can put a border around me webcam and stuff and whatnot. So I might look into that. I do quickly just need to go to the YouTube side of things, chat. Hold on. Give me a second. Just want to pin that there. Give me a second. And just make sure it's all working. Like I said, I usually have the starting soon screen up for a bit and run an ad break and whatnot. But I thought maybe jumping straight into it might do well for the YouTube side of things. So we're going to try it. Do that. Make sure the links are all good. Excellent. Bam. And pin that. Look at that. All right, chat. All right. Oh, that came through. Excellent. Alright, we are here. We're in the forever world. I am incredibly keen, chat. I have missed my Minecraft world. I'm not even going to lie to you, chat. I don't know if... There we go. Still hear it. I don't want the music to be overpowering. So please let me know how the audio goes, chat. Please let me know how the audio is. And yeah, so... Alright, aircon is still not fixed, chat. The aircon is still not fixed. However... It hasn't been that hot today, thankfully, chat. It has... Oh, my goodness. It has been a nightmare. Last night's stream, first of all, was absolutely fantastic. I loved every second of it. But my God, was it hot in here, chat. It was hot. It was very, very, very hot. Yeah, so the plan for today, essentially, is I want to keep working on my terraforming. That's what I want to do. Keep working on the terraforming around here. We started on it last stream, the day stream. We did a day stream, chat. We did quite a lot of work, actually, and we got all the hot air balloons in. This is looking absolutely fantastic, chat. I absolutely love how this has turned out. I feel like I'm forgetting something. I don't know why. But I feel like I'm forgetting to do something important. I got my bow tie on. That's good there, chat. That's good. Everything's unmuted. That would have been hilarious if I was speaking and it was muted. I don't know why, chat. I feel like I'm forgetting to do something important. I don't think I am, however. But you never know. I'll probably snap back in a couple of minutes and go, oh, that's what it was. All right. Yeah, so... The plan for this area is we have our hot air balloons, and for those who don't know, inside the hot air balloons here is sugarcane farms. Hell yeah. And for those who don't know, underneath here is our creeper farms, which, where's my damn torch? There we go. Which actually work quite well, and the main AFK spot for this little farm here is in, whatchamacallit, this hot air balloon right here. Now, it's not the highest hot air balloon. I wanted to make one of the little small ones up there. Also, I didn't realize that this was in technically a snowy biome. So that's why most of the hot air balloons will have snow on them. But you know what? I think that will actually be good for hot air balloons, chat, because the colder the air outside, the more effective the hot air inside is going to be at generating a lift. But there shouldn't be snow forming on hot plastic or fabric, or whatever hot air balloons are actually made out of. I don't know. And this over here, chat, is our starter island. Now, I don't know what you call it? I completely forgot, chat. I completely forgot. I did take my meds today. I did take my ADHD meds today, but they weren't really effective, chat. They were not really effective at all. They didn't do a damn thing. That's what I was doing. Right, I need to go get... Do I have my... No. I need to go get a book with me. Hold on, chat. Can we name books? Hold on. I need to have a look at something, chat. I need to have a look at something. Is it this book here? Yes, take book. Book and quill. I wonder, chat, if we can put this book in an anvil and see if we can name it. Ooh, chat, we can. Alright. Now, it's basically just pet names. Pet names. Done. Look at that. Bam! Alright, now we have officially a book, pet names, and every single pet that we have in this world. I let Twitch name all the pets, all the animals we get. That's one thing in this world, is every single time we get new pets and everything, I let Twitch chat name them and whatnot. And so we can go through here and we can see all the people who named. So we got a cat here, we named it Sabbath, and that was by my lovely fiancée right there. We got a cat here as well, named it a Philly cat by Wombat. Now we named that one when we hit, that one's actually over at the witch farm. We named that one, when we hit affiliate. Villager number 1, top of the morning, Bixie, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. We, look at that, we're quite literally, look at that, Villager number 1. Just come straight in from the YouTube chat, we're just talking about you. I'm just showing off the book name that we got. All the pets and everything. Now I don't think we have any Sniffertoon. That was the other one. I couldn't remember the last sniffer name. All right. So done. Don't want to sign that. That can stay with us now because we have, chat. We have some more names to be required. I probably should go get some name tags. Actually, probably should have like a box when I eventually get shulkers. Probably going to have like a shulker box with me at all times that has just a bunch of name tags, an anvil, maybe a grindstone, and a couple of important books and everything. Ooh, is Frank there? Frank is here, Villager. Frank is here. I don't know if I can... There we are. Frank is right there. Frank's chilling out in his brand new boat. He's upgraded. He's upgraded. Frank Quactra is sitting right here. He's just chilling in his boat, which this is the first boat we put in, and I think it turned out quite well. I still cannot... Oh my god, chat. Why can't I speak? Why can I not speak, chat? Oh, beautiful Frank knows romance. Yes, yes he does. Yes he does. But yeah, we put these chains in behind the boat to make like a little wake effect. And I cannot get over how well they worked. Every single time I see them, it's such a good detail. It is such a good detail. So yeah, Frank is still here. Frank's chilling, and yeah, I was doing something. Name tags. That's what I was doing. That's what I was doing, chat. It's gonna be chat. It may be a rough stream tonight. Maybe a rough stream tonight. Maybe one of the ones where I run back and forth 50,000 times because I keep forgetting the same block. Don't know, chat. Or I might get hyperfixated, and you never know. We might end up being live and go, oh, it's been 7 hours. But yes. Now, like I said, chat, I have moved a couple things around. So the chat box is now on the other side of the stream. I was having a look back at it, and the first chats like coming through right now were like right down the bottom and everything. And it was actually, to me, it was a bit hard to read. And I was like, you know what? I might move them. I'll have a play with it, you know? And I've moved a couple other things around, so if we get some like followers or whatnot, they might pop up later in a different spot. I don't have name tags there, but I can just grab me some that, and I should be able to get name tags from All Man Mending. Love the little copper golems there too. Yes, the little copper golems are my fave. A 4, perfect. Look at that. Actually, I might get... There we go. We got 12 name tags. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. All right. Excellent. So now we can head back down. I can close that. All right. we can head back over to our area. Now, I don't know if it is... Oh my goodness, chat. These hot air balloons look amazing. I love how they just render in. Love how they just render in. Oh, that looks so good, chat. We've really, really done some solid work there. We have really done some solid work. I need to build an actual stable area around here. While I'm here, though, I might quickly harvest this. And then we can get this growing in the background. Because Lord knows we may need more bone meal or anything. Or even some more wheat. You never know, chat, but you might as well harvest it when you can. Might as well, chat. Might as well. Very nice. Suggest you take a snapshot of those balloons as screensaver. That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea, to be completely honest there, villager. I've got some good shots of this area here. Maybe I might make a couple screensavers. It's not a bad idea, actually. I like it. I have been meaning to update my screensaver for a while, chat. Give me that. Because I've got there like the A1012 Photoshop thingy there, and I've had that one for a very long time, and I'm thinking of changing it, chat. Thinking of changing it. You never know, chat. Never know at all. So, not that it really comes up too much on stream. Because I try my best not to show my actual desktop when I'm on stream. But last night it came up a couple times when I was just fixing stuff and I couldn't be bothered to put the Be Right Back screen up. I was like, stuff it. Does not matter at all. So yeah, dungeon, welcome in, bonjour, welcome in. Yes, we're here, we're in the Forever World. I'm so keen. I'm looking forward to tonight. Dungeon. It's going to be good. Mainly because there's no chaos. None of my horses can get launched. You doing murder more horses today? No. Absolutely not. Guten Tag, Dungeon, that's it. We do have horses, though. We now have some horses, chat. We have 4 of these, actually. But yeah, so I have moved where my chat is. My chat box shows up on screen. I have moved some stuff around. So I thought, you know what, might as well experiment with some different positions of things. So please let me know. Feedback is welcome. I don't think Phantoms are showing up tonight, which is good. So we'll just keep on going. One last thing I need to do. So Halloschen Village. Wir haben 1729. Hold on. Different positions that you stretch first. Volve Pixel, you know it. And I ruptured both my hamstrings. That's it. Hallochen Village, that is, I'm assuming, hello villager. Wir haben, that is, we have. I believe it's we have 1729. Interesting. So I don't know why you put 1729 there. Also, maybe Village wasn't prepared to actually speak to a German speaker. Look, maybe. But hey, I think I did pretty good. I think I got some of that correct. Alright, chat. Last thing we need to do. Also, Volpixel, sorry, welcome in, Volpixel. It's fantastic to see you back. We are in the Forever World. Hello, Chen? No, that doesn't sound right. Oh, it is Phantom Night, chat. It is Phantom Night. Yes, welcome in, Volpixel. Welcome in. We're here in the Forever World. This is, oh, that Phantom's gonna hit me. Oh, that's Creeper. Well, chat, we're off to a flying start. Now, I did say earlier, chat, I did take my ADHD meds today. But they didn't really work today. So it's been a day, chat. I've had a day. Phantoms, Minecraft bats. Phantoms are Minecraft's worst mob. I will stand by that. I hate Phantoms with a passion. I cannot stand them. I have no idea how they got into the game. They should never be put in the game. Absolutely not. But oh well, they're here. So one thing I do try in this world, I've never played Minecraft. Oh, you should. It's an absolute fantastic game. It is my favorite game of all time. And I've been playing this game since it first came out. I am ancient VoltPixel. But VoltPixel, I didn't start playing until Cubic broke me down. Yes, that is. I whittled her down, and then she started playing. All right. So I'll show you a little bit of the Forever World. So this is what we've been working on recently. We have been adding some lovely, gorgeous hot air balloons, and so if you've never played Minecraft, there might be a couple things that I talk about, or farms or whatnot. If you have any questions, please feel free to ask. I mean, I should, because it's made in Sweden, but I don't know if I could be into it long term. Look, that is fair. That is fair. It's not a game for everyone, I will admit that, but it is a fantastic game, and if you give it a shot, you may love it. You may love it. It has been a game that I have always come back to. I've always just come back to it. It's always been in the background. I might have stopped playing it for maybe 6 months, hell, even a year, but I've always come back to it. And yeah, so we built these hot air balloons here, and underneath here, underneath the ground, you can see a little bit of the diagonal pattern there, but underneath the ground here, there are creeper farms, and this is actually perfect. So the snow golems here shoot the creepers, and they eventually fall down here when they... There we go. So they fall down, and then they end up dying to these campfires here. Creeper, I'm trying... I need you to die. Thank you. Thank you. And then they drop gunpowder. Alright, so when creepers drop gunpowder, you can then make that into TNT and stuff, and you can also make it into fireworks. And the other thing you need to make fireworks is sugar canes. So in this balloon, that balloon, and that balloon, the three big ones are a sugarcane farm. So there's just a nice little sugarcane farm squeezed inside the hot air balloons here. And what that allows me to do is when I eventually get an elytra, which is essentially like a wingsuit that you can equip, instead of wearing armor, you can put on wings and it allows you to fly around. You can then use fireworks as a propulsion. So that's how it works. So we built that because we're beginning the elytra pretty soon. And this is our basically starter island over here. So we've got a little bit of a honey farm over here because honey comes in clutch. We've got our starter house over here, which is looking fantastic. We just harvested the wheat here actually, but this is our little wheat field, and this thing has come in clutch, absolutely clutch. We have a little bit of a barn. I don't think we can see the animals because they're not rendered in, but there are animals in there. Over here we have an iron farm, which generates iron golems. They then die, and I pick up all the drops. Minecraft is a game that is, the more you think about it, the worse it gets. Like morality-wise, there's a couple things in here that aren't the best. This is a big villager trading hall there, and then we have a mine that goes all the way down to the bottom of the world, essentially. And we've just made... Oh, and we have Claudius Pinkerton over here. This is one of the rarest animals you can get in the game. It is a naturally spawned pink sheep, and it has like a spawn rate of 0.163. In every 1,000 sheep spawn, you have a 0.163% chance of a naturally spawned pink sheep. And we found that on day 3 of this world, and we're currently on day 867. So Claude's been around for a while. So that's our world. That's our world. We haven't hit the 1,000-day mark yet, but we're getting close to it. We're getting close to it. So I've never been given a Minecraft tour verbally and visually, but I've learned so much, and now I want a pink sheep. I don't blame you. Don't blame you. Pink sheeps are where it's at. Pink sheeps are where it's at. I will admit, I'm also playing with shaders, so that does make the game look better. I like to say I play basically, I guess you could say Vanilla Plus, because I do have quote-unquote mods, but it's basically just a couple of like quality of life mods and mainly visual mods, because if I turn shaders off, chat, chat is bad. It's bad. I noticed it doesn't look so annoying. Yes, so I can't really play Minecraft without shaders. That I used to play it all the time, and then I discovered shaders, and after I discovered shaders, I couldn't put the game down. I've never looked at the hot air balloons without shaders before, chat. I don't mind them. I don't mind them. Fix it, please. Done. Easy. 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 Look at that. Look at that. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. So, today what we're doing is the drops that we get from the farms in the hot air balloons. If I had shaders on my laptop, would be on life support. Yes, that is fair. I don't blame you. My computer is also on life support. Now, chat, also, Villager just mentioned anything about mob names there. I need some mob names. We have 4 skeleton horses. I did find these when I was doing a little bit of... No, actually, we found them, I believe last stream, the day stream we did. But yeah, so if you have any mob names for these horses here, we have 4 of them. The other one's over on our main island over there. These are skeleton horses. So yeah, if you have any mob names, please let me know and we'll add it to the book. Eeny, meeny, miny, Fred. Eeny, meeny, miny, and Fred. I don't mind that. I don't mind that. Okay, okay. I don't have an anvil here. Dungeon 3. Honestly, that's not bad. That's not bad. I think there is. Actually, I don't know. I actually don't know. Let me see real quick. I should have some iron over here. Make a sneaky anvil. Because I need an anvil to mine names or whatnot. There we are. Perfect. Make me an anvil. Don't need that. This just helps. Alright, so let's see. No, apparently there's not. Apparently... Oh, wait, hold on. Oh. Oh. Apparently there is, chat. But it's like 3 pages worth. Alright, so we have 1 horse name. We're going to go Eeny, is it E-E-N-Y? Is that how you spell Eeny, or is it just Eeny? Eeny, meeny, miny, and Fred. Eeny, meeny, miny, and Fred. Oh, no, I don't. I only want 1. I almost named all the name tags there, chat. That wouldn't be bad. Eeny, meeny, miny, and Fred. Eeny, meeny, miny, and Fred. Alright. And that was from villager number 1. And then we got Dungeon 6. Actually, that's 7. Dungeon VII is 7. I don't mind that. D-U-N-G Dungeon VII. There we go. Dungeon VII. Perfect. Alright, so we got 2 of the names. So let me go. Here we got... There we go. So... Skelly Horse. Eeny, meeny, miny, and Fred was by Bay5. This is my first time watching your stream. I really love your stream and enjoying being part of your fun community and collab sometimes. Do you mind adding me on Discord? Absolutely not. That's a bot. Sir Rattles that... Oh, Vol. Oh, that is good. I like that. Let me just go right here. Villager number 1. Perfect. Alright. Villager number 1. And then we got another Skelly Horse. And that was D-U-N-G-E-O-N... VII, and that was Dungeon Troll, and a Skelly Horse. Maybe add another one, Line. Oh, that's not bad. I clicked on the name to mod it. Force had it. That's fair. That's fair. I haven't had many bots pop up for a while. So I got halfway through it and I saw the word collab and I'm like, interesting. And then add me on Discord. I'm like, absolutely not. That's a bot. That's a bot. So Rattles. So Rattles the Naked. And that was by Vol. P-I-X-E-L ICIL. Excellent. All right. Let me actually make one for that. I do love a good horse name I do love a good name that starts with Sir. I absolutely do. And Sir Rattles is good. Sir Rattles and I do like. You know what? I might make this one my main horse because I do want to have one that is my main horse. So I know which one this was going on. Rattles the Naked. Hell yeah. Alright, let's go add some. Dude, I literally almost never get bots. I'm so confused by it. All my friends get bots all the time. Yeah, I used to get bots. Like me and Wombat, when we were first starting out and didn't have many people in chat, we used to get bots all the time. Like, I remember first starting out, it was almost like every second message was a bot. Alright, so that's going to be Eeny, Meeny, Miny, and Fred. This one's going to be Dungeon the 7th. And the other one is going to go all the way back over there. That's going to be my main horse. So Rattles the Naked. I like it. I like it. Yeah, we used to get bots all the time, but now that chat picks up a bit and I tend to have more people talking, I don't really have many bots come in. Feel honored. No worries, Vol. No worries. I just really like the name. It's such a... I like it. So many. Yep. We used to have so many. There were so many. Yeah, that's why I got halfway through reading it. I used to get ones that would come in and do like a conversation and got to the point where I'm like, this is the third time that I've had this exact conversation and I just started banning people. The moment they did the exact same thing, I'm like, get out of here. Alright, look at that. Sir Rattles the Naked. I like it. I like it. It's our main horse. Alright. Okay, so on today's agenda, chat, what I want to work on is the collection point for the gunpowder. So, an interesting thing about hot air balloons is they actually lay hot air balloons out sideways on their side and then slowly inflate them. And that's how they, that's how they eventually, the balloon inflates and then it tips the whole thing up like that. So it basically starts on the side, does that. So that's what we're doing. We're making a half inflated balloon. And I will quickly sleep, because I try and not sleep unless Phantom Shot. But we are going to use Light Matica again, because we have another hot air balloon we need to add. So this mod here, this is a mod. This allows me to basically copy a build, make a schematic of it, and then I can transfer that schematic to different worlds. So it's a way, if you watch any Minecraft, any big Minecraft YouTubers out there or whatnot, and they build these massive, massive, amazing looking builds in survival, 9 times out of 10, Lightmatic is involved. So one thing in this world is, I want to use, I don't want to like have every single build be Lightmatica, but I also never want to use it. So I try my best to do freehand stuff, maybe build a couple things, like test some building techniques in creative, and then use Lightmatic. So the way you named Eeny, Meeny, Miny, Fred sounds like that 4-horse has other 4-horse souls. I like that. I like that. We're getting a bit of lore. Because I wouldn't mind getting some lore in this world, chat. Like, I've been thinking about it. And I don't really have much lore at the moment. But, like, we've got Claude there, right? Like, we've got the pink sheep. And now we might have an evil... Ooh. I like that. Maybe we have an evil skeleton overlord, and you have to go find the four names, right? Eeny, Meeny, Miny, and Fred, and like collect their souls, combine the weapon, and that's the only way you can defeat him. I like that. I like that. We might have to do something with that. I'm gonna forget that something fierce. You watch, chat. Okay, so how do I do this again? Now, I'm still not too well versed with this. No. I'm going to go load schematics here. What do we want? Where was it? Inflating balloon. Here we go. There we go. That's not right. Interesting. Why didn't that work? Schematic placement. No. Currently, yeah, I'm aware of that. Chat. Something's going on here. Something's happening. I don't know what's happening. I don't understand Light Matica. I do not understand Light Matica here. Here's some lore for you. The Pink Sheep had foresaw Dungeon 7 would kill the horse race. So he took their souls and shoved them in a skeleton. I like that, villager. I do like that. I do like that. Why can I not place it? I don't understand, chap. You know what? I know where that balloon's going. I might just unload it all. Load schematics. Inflating balloon. Load schematic. Yep. Load memory place. Create fun. Yeah, I'm aware of that. Why it's over there? Chat, why is it over there? I don't... Chat, Chat, I don't understand. I don't understand at all, chat. Light Matica still wigs me. I don't get it. I do not get it at all. So, this is going to be the inflating balloon that we're going to build. Now, I don't know which way to make it, but I do want it to go the other way. So if I go... schematic manager... No. Loaded schematics. Configuration. Schematic placements. Configure. Here we go. And I'm going to go mirror. I think that might be right. Mr. Bixie, what's your lore? Yeah, ooh, I don't know, to be honest. I just like building stuff. But I did see someone, I watch a lot of Minecraft YouTubers, right? I like a lot. Actually, I kind of like that. It fits in that little area nicely. It really does. Because in here is where I'm going to have the gunpowder collection, chat. This is where I'm going to collect all the gunpowder from the farm. What is my lore? Do you mean like my personal lore? That's a good question. I have a long time. I'm many years old, is what you can say. There you go. So we can walk up here and then bam. Oh yeah, I don't mind that, chat. I don't mind that actually. That's not a bad spot. All right. I don't know. I haven't really figured out much lore for this world yet. So like I said, I'd never started this world with any lore ideas. Oh, yeah, actually. Yeah, I don't mind that. You know what? I might even bring it back a little and go across one. Because the thing is, I need to not... There we go. So, okay, that's good. Because this is the edge of the farm. Any lore? Up to you, Minecraft IRL. Up to you. Ooh. Good question. What am I gonna say? Well, I'm engaged. That's we all know that. We all know that. That's not any. The first time I ever really played Minecraft was with my brother, and it had just come out, and we had an old school laptop, right? One of the old classic school laptops. And I remember we went on a family vacation, chat. We went on a family vacation, and our parents were so angry at us because all we wanted to do was just play Minecraft. And we were on this, I think we went to like a tropical getaway type retreat, or like a one of those big 4 adventure parks or something like that. I'm not too sure, but all we wanted to do was just stay inside and play Minecraft. And I remember me and my brother staying up after our bedtime, trying to hide the laptop when we were trying to play Minecraft and everything. It was good times. Yeah. So all right. Yeah, I don't mind that. I think I need to figure out where the chests are gonna go. Because, yeah, how am I going to get the collection out? I don't need a massive collection, chat. Don't need a massive collection, but I think if I put... what have we got? Maybe like a chair... Yeah, I don't know. Maybe just like a row of chests or something in there. It's going to be weird to get the collection set up. There's going to be redstone involved, which I'm not the best at. But... we'll figure it out, chat. We'll figure it out. Alright, so I need to figure out what materials we need for this. I should have a lot of this stuff, actually. I don't need the dirt. So we should have a lot of that stuff, because I do want to get it built. Now, it's not going to be the same color wool. I'm going to use different colored wool. I'm going to use the green wool, because we should have a lot of green wool. And also for those... Oh, here's another piece of lore for you, chat. Here's another piece of lore. This is also pretty well known. I have ADHD and I cannot organize for the life of me. We currently have a chess monster of 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Chat, we've gotten rid of 1. We're down to a chess monster of 8. Hell yeah. Look at that. Look at that, chat. We're doing good. We are doing good. Okay, put that in there. Grab me my... And we'll put that in there. I should have a whole bunch of lime. There we go. Got some lime wool. And dark green. Here we go. Look at that. Perfect. That's going to be... Your chest hurt my soul. Honestly, this isn't bad. We're down to 8. We're down to 8. It's not that bad. What were we when we finished building the main area? Up to like 48 or something like that? 40... No, 42. We're up to 42. Also, Wombat, welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. How you doing, Wombat? How are you doing? Okay, so we got... Okay, what do we need? We need 2 times 64. 2 sacks. 2.5 sacks. I think I need a little bit more. Oh, no. I don't actually have enough. Oh, no. I shouldn't need that much. I really shouldn't need that much, right, chat? Is that 2 stacks worth of... That doesn't seem... Oh, but it is down here and is there and there as well. That makes sense. Okay, that makes more sense, chat. That makes more sense. Do we have any green wool? Or do we have any cactus? Oh, wait. Hold on. I found another chest, chat. Never mind. We're back up to 9. My bad, chat. Some more lime wool there. I need more green wool. I think the only way to get green wool is to smelt cactus. Maybe? Green dye. Make an evil hot air balloon. I kind of have. I did have to get rid of it, but I've made one that's on fire, and that's the one Wombat is piloting. That's the one Wombat's piloting, chat. Alright, let's see if I have any cactus to smelt over here. Get some green dye, chat. Get some green dye happening. Because once we get this in, then I can work on the terraforming. I want that place to look, you know, kind of semi-natural. Not have a giant whatnot. Because I do have a couple rules in this world. And one of them is everything must look quote-unquote nice. So basically that just means I don't want to have any big redstone machines just hanging out or any giant holes or whatnot. If it serves a purpose or it's meant to look like that, yeah, sure, that's fine. But I just don't like leaving things willy-nilly half done. But knowing me, that will happen. Especially on massive projects, chat. The more projects, the bigger they get, the more time it will take to clean it up, I guess you could say. I swear I had cactus somewhere, chat. I went for a whole trip to get cactus. Aha! I knew it. I even have green dye. Perfect. Bam. Alright. Grab me that. I have a whole stack. Hey. The inside of the chest isn't organized. Your house should count towards the chest monster. No, it shouldn't. Because these are meant to be here. Well, there kind of is, right? This is the junk area, so this is just random spam junk. This here is... Where's the item frame gone? But this is kind of like everything wood related. So yeah, it's not perfectly organized, but it's in its own, like, category. Alright? Hey, it's better organized than what it was, Wombat. Take that. Take it. Take it as you will, sir. Oh. No, I've already slept. I slept last night. Alright. Part of me actually does want to get the invisible beacon beam texture pack. Because I wouldn't mind having a beacon around here that allows me to run fast. I'm not even going to lie. Every now and then running back and forth to... The whole area is the junk area. There's no... Hey. First of all, First of all, how dare you? How dare you? There is clearly some organisation. That organisation mean it's in the chests, in close proximity to where it's meant to be. Put that in there, put that in there. Alright, smelt up some green dye, chat. Yes, I'm aware it's not like this auto storage where everything has its own gravel goes in this one specific column. I'm aware of that. Why is there a grass broth? Grass broth? What's happening to me tonight? Chat, I did a vocal warm-up and everything, and you think for a person who doesn't stop talking, I'd be better at it. Clearly that's not the case. Clearly, we have a lot of dirt. See, chat, you look at this, and you go, that's a lot of grass blocks. I can tell you now it's not. It is not a lot of grass blocks. You couldn't organise numbers into counting order. One, 5, 7, 3, 6, 9, 2, 1. There, just counted to 10. Hell yeah. Look at that. Perfect counting right there, baby. No one can count better than me, and that's a fact. That is a fact, chat. I don't even think Einstein could MC equal this. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, chat? Hell yeah. Alright, I don't think I'm going to need that much more. So I just need, what, like... I'll get 40 there. Perfect. Bam. Alright, look at that. Look at that. We have enough. We have enough. And you still miss... Close enough. Near enough's good enough, you know what I'm saying? I keep moving the damn boat. I keep moving the damn boat, chap. Have you seen those grey chickens? They look Russian. Ooh, I have seen them. I don't have one of them. Ooh, actually, I might have one of the ones you're talking about. Isn't there 3 different chickens? And that's why your storage count is... No. The chest monsters in this game are chests that are next to builds being currently built that are not in their specific room, right? Because I'm not going to count that as a chest monster. Because they're meant to be there. Otherwise, we would just have a permanent chest monster of like 87,000 chests. That's not how it works. If you have a great chicken, please name a vodka. Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad. We do have one. We've already got warrior chicken here. Because it's a chicken or a chicken jockey with a spear. But yeah. I think there's 3 different variants of chickens now, isn't there? I don't know. The organisation in them is monstrous. Yeah. But it's not a chest monster. It's not a chest monster. Right? It's meant to be like that, Wombat. It's meant to be like that, alright? Yeah. I definitely need to get this sorted out. Well, seeing as you all love chests so much, chat, seeing as you all love them so damn much, where... I need that. I need that. Oh, no, I don't need that, actually. I need that. I'll need that. I'll need that. I need that. There we go. There we go. Seeing as you all love chests so very much. So very much. So very much, chat. So very much. I'ma make another one. I'ma make another one, chat. Hell yeah. We're now up to double digits on our chest monster. Look at that. Look at that, chat. Hell yeah. Perfection. Should I leave that there? Alright, frog lights, that's right. Unfollows. How dare you? How dare you? You wouldn't do it. I know you. I need 19 of them. Okay, I need some more. Ooh, chat, I might, look at that, perfect, 45. Alright, we got that now. So we've got that, we need a little bit more trapdoors. So let me make some more trapdoors, chat. Bam, we should have enough trapdoors now. Look at that, we have enough of that. We got enough of that. So the last thing we need is just more trapdoors and more strip spruce. That's spruce wood, isn't it? Yes. We might need to grow a tree for that. What else did I need? Hold on, what was I looking for? Trapdoors. Grab me some of that. I'll make all these in the trap. I like the clever idea of the balloon farms. Thank you so much. I thought it was a really, like, clever way of hiding the sugarcane farms. And, you know, because I wanted to build the creeper farm over here. And I was like, well, how am I going to hide the AFK spot? You know, it's going to be up the top there. And I was like, why don't I just make a hot air balloon? Like, I've used a hot air balloon as an AFK spot in another world. And I was like, well, why don't I just add, like, a lot of hot air balloons? And then, as the process went on, I was like, oh, because I had these small ones here. These are the ones in my other world. These are the first ones I designed. And then I was like, why don't I make a bigger hot air balloon than I can fit a... No, the original thought was I'll make a bigger hot air balloon so it's not just the one same hot air balloon all the time. There's a bit of variation. And then I was like, why don't I just put a sugarcane farm in there? Because I was like, where am I going to put the sugarcane farm? And that's how it evolved. And now we even got one inflating. I really like that. And I cannot wait to get the last one in. I'm going to have to replace it, but we're also going to have to smelt a lot of glass. Alright, so we can chuck everything in there. The last thing we needed... did I even have enough trapdoors? Hold on. Yes, last thing we're going to need is strip spruce wood. And how much of that am I going to need? 129, so that's 2 stacks. That's not too bad, to be completely honest with you, chat. That's not too bad. You need a balloon island. That's not bad. That's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea, actually. Look, we already have some there. Do we have any bone meal over here? No. You know what we can do, though? I can do kind of 2 birds, 1 stone with this, actually. Because I need strip spruce wood, and we are surrounded by spruce. And my plan is actually extend this bridge over here, because everything in this world must be connected. That's another rule. I'm going to extend the pathway essentially along this side of the island here. I don't want to get rid of the front row of trees, so I'm thinking maybe around here. You know what I might actually do? Alright, chat, we're going on a side quest. First side quest of the night, chat. I need to get a button for that. I need to get a sound. I need to get... You know what I should do? The classic... Ooh, a squirrel. Something like that for a side quest. The classic ADHD thing. Grab me some more torches, though. Do I need more coal? There we go. Perfect. Look at that. Torches! Gotta love torch spam, chat. Gotta love the torch spam. Absolutely gotta love the torch spam. You know what I should do? Fix your damn chests. They are fixed. They don't need any more... You know what? You know what? Well, but I think you need to stop attacking my chests. And you need to just accept them for what they are. The chests have accepted themselves. You know? And it's okay. It's okay. You know? There's nothing wrong with my chests. At all. At all. Is that... Oh, dude wearing armor. I was like... I thought the dude had a pumpkin on his head, chat. Trident can be a bit buggy every now and then. I saw another one over there. I do like the trident because it's a good mix of close range and range. Except when it bugs out like that. Because it saves me having to carry a bow. Plus, like I said, I've never really used a trident up until this world, so it's always good to try new things. There we go, perfect. Night time, wonderful. Wrong one. As a person who plays games with you, I will literally never accept your complete lack of organisation or deliberate infuriations. Look, when we play games together, sure, fine. Yeah, that's fair. That's different circumstance. But sir, my chests literally do not bother you at all because you're not playing as well. Get out of here. Oh, a carrot. Don't mind if I do. I already have carrots, but... Alright, so where are we going to go? Because I don't want to get rid of all the trees. So I think what I'm going to do is basically cut down that one. Maybe those 3. And just run the path along there. So from about there. So pretty much just run some torches along here. So I can figure out where the path's going to go. That's... Big hole right there, chat. Probably actually down here. I might cover that up. And let's have a look. Yeah, down here. Down here, I reckon. So we can get rid of these trees. B1 with the chest. That's exactly it, villager. That's exactly it. That's exactly it. And then we'll come back up over here. And this also is preventing mob spawning for when we work on this area at night, which is good. And then I think it was... Which ones were I get? That one, those ones there. Alright, let's start cutting down some trees, chat. Let's start cutting down some trees. This is actually good. Quite good. We get 2 birds, 1 stone. I like this. Now, I was going to say something, but I forgot what I was going to say. Okay, that should be good there. And then we'll come around... I think it was these ones here. So yeah, this is the kind of the freestyling I mean. Like, I know some people, they have... like a copy of their world that they do in a creative, and they map out big like Matica custom terrain and everything, and that's fine. One thing I've always said is, have you thought about making a new town? Absolutely, absolutely. We will be doing that, absolutely. Probably not anytime soon. I will admit, once we hit day 1000, we're getting the Elytra, alright? And then day 1500, we're getting Netherite. I kind of want to spend day 1000, 1500 building a bunch of farms, so that way then I have some base infrastructure to be able to build bigger things. So that's my plan. It's not going to be, we're not going to spend the whole 500 days building farms. I do want to do other buildings and expand the world and everything. We might even find a place for the mega base to go, the mega base, because that thing is huge. It is 22 chunks wide. No, sorry, 22 chunks long by 25 chunks wide. It's massive. It is colossus. And I'm incredibly keen to build it. I will say free cam is probably one of the best things ever. I can probably, I'm going to leave those trees in there. And we'll actually build the path up and around. We'll come around those trees. And we'll get rid of that tree right... Oh no, which way am I facing? This tree over here. Look at that. Dungeon, thanks so much for the lurk. Make it with acacia oak themed, and you could call it Pumpcania Hills or something like that. That's not bad. Don't mind it. I think if I'm getting rid of that tree, I might just actually get rid of that, to be completely honest. I'll just get rid of this. And we'll come over here, and then we can pretty much stay along here. Get rid of these ones. I'll get rid of this one too, because I actually need some more wood. I need, what was it? 129, so that's 2 stacks plus 1. Yeah, we'll get rid of this big tree. Don't need this one. This one can go, chat. This one can go. There's a sheep afoot. There it is. Get out of here. Interesting. Now, which one to get rid of? Pretty much, I reckon go this one here. It's not a bad idea. I do have something like, what was it, like 15 to 16 big build ideas. But the other thing is, I do want to build stuff in this world for no purpose. Right, chat? A lot of things that I do, and I realized this the other day, a lot of the builds that I do, and a lot of the reason people build things is to cover up farms. And that's what I do, right? Like right now, every single build you see over here serves a purpose, right? Like sure, I've got little details and everything to make it look nice, but everything there technically has a purpose, right? We've got a honey farm, we got our starter house with perfect organization in it. We got a barn, we got the iron farm, village trading hall, we got the mine, we got Claude Shrine, and underneath we have the rules, right? So everything kind of serves a purpose, but I want to build things like this here that are just purely for looks, right? That just look good, that don't have any farms, don't really serve a purpose, and just add life to the world. So I wanna do that, you know? I don't want to just get stuck with that hill, it'll look good. Yes. You know, I'll get rid of this one too. Yeah, so there's a lot of things in the world that I want to build, and there's also, I don't want to just build one mega base. I want to build a bunch of mega bases, right? I basically want to figure out what classifies a mega base. Like what, it doesn't need to be a certain block size, but if it meets certain criteria, then I can count it as a mega base. So for example, mega base to me has to have like an iron farm in it, has to have some villager trades, has to have a nether portal, has to have a way of generating XP, has to have storage, you know, so things like that. And then that way then I want to build a massive underwater mega base. I'm not even gonna lie, chat, one of the best builds I've ever done in Minecraft when I was first playing it was an underwater house. And I played on a couple servers and I built some underwater houses and stuff, and I love doing it. I always love building underwater. And especially with all the new aquatic update, like, oh, love it. And I also want to build a fleet of airships, and each single airship is its own thing. So one airship will be the iron farm, one airship will be the storage, one airship will be the XP. That's what I want to do. Mega Base kind of has a few automatic farms and stuff. They flex their wealth and have a mob zoo. Ooh. See, I do want to have a mob zoo. Like, I want to do the classic YouTuber thing of collecting every mob, getting all the achievements and stuff. Like, that is things I want to do in this world. But I'm literally in no rush. We literally have forever, right? This is quite literally the forever world. Make that into wood. Oh no, chat. I didn't get enough wood. Alright. Might just go... I don't really want to chop some down because I really like how it's looking. Do we have any more in the pathway we can get rid of? You know what? I can just get rid of all those. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right there. Done. Easy. That might get us enough. What is after day 1000? So, after day 1000, for those who don't know, actually, I might take a little moment here and bring up the Discord for you. But you see this current armor we're wearing, right? This current armor here, we have diamond armor and everything. So, we're going to retire this set of armor, and we're going to get a new set of armor. And that is also when we're going to get the elytra. So if I actually bring up my Discord here for a second, which is a sneaky plug for the Discord, if I go to armor trim vote, right, I'll bring this over here. Perfect. Turn on display capture. All right, chat, we're in the Discord here. We're in the Discord. So what I want to do is, like I said, this is a forever world, right? So I didn't want to rush through it. So for the first 500 days in the world, we stuck with iron gear. Iron tools, iron armor, everything. And that was a lot of fun. We even enchanted it. I've never done that before. And then on day 500, we upgraded to diamond, which is the current gear and tools we're using. Day 1000, we're getting the elytra. And what I want is to have some community involvement here. So I thought, how else can I do that? But let you guys decide on what armor trims we'll use for that piece of armor and what color as well. So right here, these are the selections I've got because they're the only trims that I have currently. So we got, what do we got? We got Wayfinder, we got Razor, we got Host, we have Coast, Sentry, and Tide, you know? So they're the different ones. And then what I've done, I couldn't really figure out a way to like streamline this, so it's a little clunky, I apologize. But I have a poll here for helmet trim. So what trim we want on the helmet, and then what color we want for the trim there. If you're gonna have an Elytra, could 9 type Cloud 9 type armor. If you're gonna have Elytra, I don't think I have that yet. But yeah, and then down here, so that goes all the way. So we got chest plate trim, chest plate color, legging trim, legging color, boot trim, boot color, and then down here is a nice little handy dandy color guide. Sorry, Wombat, I apologize. And yeah, so you got iron, that's what it's going to look like, essentially, you know. So yeah, that's kind of the vote there. And then day 1500 is we're going to upgrade to netherite, which is the best gear, best armor in the game, right? And then every 500 days after that, we're going to retire that specific set of armor, and we're going to make a new one. So that way then, I eventually want to build a giant museum and house every single armor, like all that, so we can go day 0 to 500, 500, and this is the armor and stuff we use, so we can showcase that. So that's what I want to do, all that sort of jazz there. So it's in the Q quarters here. Shout out to my Discord, whatnot. And if you go to chat, it's in armor trim vote here. So if I go, I've spelt that wrong. I've hit the wrong button. That should bring up the link to the Discord there. So if you want to join, no pressure, but if you want to join and vote, go for it. We have just under 150 days left. So, yep. Alright, let me turn display capture off. Let's get back to the game, chap. I forgot which trees we were going to cut down. Why am I getting bots tonight, chat? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I don't buy viewers. I don't do that stuff. And it was these ones, wasn't it? Yes. Actually, this isn't bad. We could probably do something down here, chat. Interesting. That's the other thing. Like, with all the pathways that we're going to build in this world to make sure everything's connected, I don't want the pathways just to be bland. You know, I actually want them to be... I want to be able to essentially walk everywhere in the world and enjoy the walk, enjoy the scenery and everything. Now, maybe not everything on the overworld will be connected by paths. There might be a couple things that are connected by nether highways, but that's still fine. As long as I can essentially walk to every single build and I don't need to use the elytra. There might be a couple builds that elytra is kind of required for it. Like I said, the the floating airship mega base. Like, you're gonna need an elytra to get from ship to ship. But what I want to do there is basically, my idea is at the bottom underneath it have kind of like maybe one ship that's landed, and in there have a couple of spare elytra and stuff. So that way then if I'm walking around, I can always just go grab that elytra, go to the base, land, re-put it, and keep going, you know? So it's still accessible. That's the plan, chap. Oh, look at that. Perfect. We now have enough. Excellent. My rambling has now resulted in me having enough resources to build this. Because once we build it, it's going to be interesting, to say the least, how I wire this thing up to get the gunpowder. It's going to be very interesting. It's going to be the dodgiest redstoning you've ever seen. But needless to say, I'm coming for Mumbo Jumbo's job. Coming for him. Oh, I'm gonna steer. I'm gonna take the crown of the best redstoner in Minecraft. Don't you worry, chat. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. So you grab that. Oh, it's a skeleton. I don't want to deal with that right now. I don't want to deal with the skeleton, chat. I don't want to deal with that. I'm going to go and strip all this wood. So yeah, this is like the other thing that I want to make, you know, like a wood farm. God, I can't wait to make a wood farm, chat. I do plan on making farms, like a lot of farms, because that'll save us time, a lot of time having to go collect resources. Don't get me wrong, like for 2 stacks or whatnot, I don't need to, you know, if it's on the other side of the world, I guess you could say, I'm not going to go fly all the way there just to get 2 stacks. Like, we can figure something out. But if I'm going to need wood for a massive build, I'm not going to spend ages doing all this, you know? So, I'm going to be building a lot of farms in this world. Because, yeah, that will help the building process be sped up, which is good. So, I don't know how, like, interesting watching me resource gather is, but I appreciate you all sticking with me. I try my best to be interesting, chat. I try and make it as interesting as possible, you know? I do really, really like the texture of the stripped wood. I will say, I really, really like the texture of the stripped wood. Like, I like the texture of the wood normally as well with the bark on it, but the stripped texture is just, it's good. It's good wood, chat. Good wood. Especially the mangrove. I have to say, I think my favourite stripped wood would have to be the mangrove. Absolutely have to be the mangrove. Alright. Probably gonna need some soul sand, make a auto dispenser thing jiggy. I'm gonna need some more hoppers. We'll cross the redstone part when we get to it, chat. We'll cross that off the bar. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it, you know? And I think one thing I'm going to do after we get the elytra is I'm getting a beacon. I'm straight up getting a beacon. That's going to be the first thing I do after getting elytra. Being able to set that up and dig out areas and stuff really quick. Oh, it's going to be so good, chat. So that is going to be priority number 2 after the elytra. And I think what I'm going to do is, when we go get the elytra, I'm then going to spend some time in the end and do a bunch of like end raiding and go get a whole bunch of shulker boxes. I do want to make a shulker box farm It's probably not going to be straight away. Because that's also something I've never built before. So it'll be interesting to say the least. Okay, chat. Okay, we should have everything. Yes, we do. Perfect. All right. I don't need that. I probably will later. All right, let's set this to all below. Oh, that's right. I have to manually tap each button. I can't just press and hold the down button to get the right layer. Oh boy, this is going to be fun. This is going to be interesting, chat. Okay, so if I dig this out right, that should technically be trapdoors. Good. Good. Now, I think... yeah, I can place that there. Now, they are trapdoors there. I don't know if I replace them with just wood. I don't know, chat. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. But I'm going to get rid of the outline. Because under here, there won't be anything. And I can always come back in and fill this in later. I want that. I don't need to do that. Well, that's exactly what I didn't want to happen, chat. Exactly what I didn't want to happen. I'm a genius, chat. By far the best Minecraft player to ever Minecraft. And that's a fact. That's a fact, chat. So QBIX'S certified fact. We haven't had one of those in a hot minute. Right, so that should now be the outline of the balloon, which is good. You know what? Actually, I will get the floor in. It will be an absolute pain if we don't get the floor in. And theoretically, the creepers shouldn't see us. They might see us through there, so I might just... Actually, is that a piece of wood? It is. Sweet. So, bam. Look at that. Excellent. Because, yeah, for those who don't know, creepers explode. Very, very much not fun. Very, very much not fun. Actually, I do know one build that we will do when we get the elytra, because I need to go find a specific biome to build it in. Because I'm going to build the kind of... I'm going to build it in a pale oak biome, because it adds a nice atmospheric effect, which will suit this build fantastic. But I need to find a pale oak forest that is big enough for what I want to do. Refilling my drink, chat. Okay, so it's essentially a piece of wood all the way along. We can do that, chat. We can do that. Get rid of that. Look at that. Bam. Excellent. Now, the rest is that away. I don't know if that's the correct orientation, but you know what? It does not matter. As long as it's the same all the way, it will be fine. Hold on, chat. Oh, it's in the song. Okay, I was hearing this weird, like, noise that was really tripping me out. It was in the song. I just skipped it. It was really bugging me. I thought there was, like, a mob around somewhere, and I was like, what's going on here? What? Did I miss a block? Yes, I did. That makes sense. Alright. So that is now that in. Right, so this is going to be interesting, chat, because what colors do we want to swap out? Let me have a quick look. So if that's the same orientation as that, I believe we swapped out the light blue for the lime and the purple for the dark green. That's what we did up there. I think... what would look better walking up? What would look better, chat? This is where I got to think. Walking up here. If I'm walking up here and I see this balloon, is that going to look better as lime or dark green? I think that's going to look better as dark green, and that's going to look better as lime. And oh, I don't know, actually. I really don't know. Yeah, actually, no, I think I'm going to stick with the dark green on the purple. Which means I now need to grab my wool here, and we can actually start filling in the ground. I'm a genius. I am a genius. Thank you so much, Shrugger. Thank you so much for the redeem. Thank you, Shrugger. Welcome in. Welcome in. We're back in the forever world, my guy. We're working on our collection point for our gunpowder farm, and we're building a hot air balloon. We've got a bunch of hot air balloons in at the moment, which look absolutely fantastic. I'm really, really happy with how these turned out. And we got sugarcane farms and all of them. And this is the starter area. This is how it turned out, and I think this turned out absolutely fantastic. So that's what we're doing at the moment. We're working on our hot air balloon. Did I get all of this in? I don't know. Whoop, wrong button. Yes, I did. Perfect. So then over here, we'll do the same thing. Now, the joys of using light matica and shaders is, I always think these are for, hell yeah, they look fantastic. Hope you do. Thank you so much, Shrugger. I am doing wonderfully, actually. I'm doing quite well. Actually. Stream last night was absolutely hilarious. We murdered so many horses, sorry. Cows is Wombat's thing. We murdered so many horses on Red Dead last night. It was not good. Not good. It was a lot of fun. There was a lot of chaos. It took us over an hour. No, sorry, over 2 hours to do one mission. It was insane. But it was a lot of fun. I really, really enjoyed it. And now we're back on the Forever World, and I have to say, I'm loving it. I always love my Minecraft. So I'm glad I swapped the days, actually, because get through the chaos on the Tuesday nights, and then I have my Minecraft to look forward to, and that seems to be working quite well with keeping the energy up for streams. I watched a bit last night. It was great. Hell yeah, Shrug. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. For those who don't know, Shrugger is an absolutely awesome streamer. He's shown both me and Wombat a lot of love when we were first starting out streaming, so please go return the love to Shrugger there. And speaking of Wombat, we do Sunday shenanigans every Sunday. It's good fun. And we might potentially be doing a stream with Shrugger. No, I don't know if it's this week or next week, but we'll be doing some Helldivers with got old Shrug over here, so that might be happening soon, hopefully. Never know. We still need to work out the details, but yeah, I'm looking forward to it. It's going to be good fun. Is that meant to be... No, that's meant to be dirt. Alright, sweet. Perfect. Alright, that is the first layer of our balloon in. Let's get the next layer, which is essentially all wood. So I need to come along here and place frog lights here. Next Sunday, it's going to be amazing. I'm looking forward to it. Hell yeah. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Hail to the year. Actually, I need to double check my dates. I did get a phone call from my parents today. I need to... there is a slight chance I might be out of town for that day due to family stuff. They've only mentioned it literally 5 minutes before I started streaming. I will double check to make sure I'm actually home next Sunday, because I don't want to miss it. But that's just new information that I've got like literally 5 minutes before I started stream. So I will confirm with that. But I think I should be home anyway, regardless of what happens. Alright, I forgot the layers. Ooh! But yes, I'm looking forward to chat. It's going to be a lot of fun. Going to be a lot of fun. I'm just going to place these down this way. Doesn't really matter the orientation to me. We'll reschedule if need to. No worries, you can't make it. All good, all good. Yeah, we can always reschedule. Like, that's not a problem. But I do want to do some Helldivers with you, man. I absolutely do. I've been playing a lot more of it, actually, and I'm trying to save up for the Cremator, is it? Because I love my fire. I love my fire. But I've been trying to fight other enemies other than bugs, because I fight bugs all the time. And we got some automatons action happen. Did I cover that all in? Oh yes, yes I did. But yeah, it's gonna be. Which way did I do it? I did do it this way. Right, sweet. I'm not going insane, chat. I'm not going insane. I am. Well, maybe I'm going insane. And you know what? That's nothing wrong with being a little bit insane. The Cremator is a beast. You'll have it. Oh, I'm so keen. I got the what is it? The Stoker from the Entrenched War Bond. That is my favorite gun at the moment. I absolutely love it. And I'm running the pistol from that War Bond as well. That is, oh, it's my favorite. My favorite. And then I always end up taking the what is it? The Napalm Airstrike. So this is essentially my loadout shrug. Napalm Airstrike, Napalm Barrage, and then the Orbital Gatling Barrage. And that with the Flamethrower is essentially my loadout, and it's good. It's good. I really, really love it. Alright, that is that layer in. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Make sure I get everything right. Yep, that's on that corner, covering up that. Excellent. Sweet. Alright, let's start work on the basket here, chat. Now, this is what I mean, because I don't know if I need to get rid of that, because you can walk over here and you can see down there. Don't know if I need to get rid of that. And just maybe put planks in? Oh no, we can always come back to it, chat. We can always come back to it. Grab our fences there. Now we can grab our trapdoors, flip them up. Right, grab some more fences. And grab our chains. Hell yeah. Place chain in, place chain in. Look at that. And then place trapdoor there, because that's essentially the barricade right there. Because fun fact, chat, I've made every single one of these hot air balloons AFK proof. Absolutely AFK proof. So what happens is you sit in here, and with these like shutters down, I guess you could say, even when phantoms spawn, the phantoms can't get in this one block gap. So you can sit here for as long as you want and AFK, and you'll be perfectly fine. So that's why I've got the shutters there. So they are all functional, chat, which I think is pretty cool. Right, so that is that layer in, chat. We now have one layer. Alright, let's get the next layer. Now, okay, so, how am I going to do this? It's going to be more painful than I thought. You know what? I might just make the basket instead. Chat. We'll get this out of the road. Put the furnace in. And then grab my trapdoors. No, wrong trapdoors. These trapdoors here. That's going to go on the wrong side, isn't it? Yep. Not ideal, but that's fine. I can just... Wrong trapdoors. I'm so used to using the spruce trapdoors, chat. So used to using spruce trapdoors. Cool dog, welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hello, welcome in. I believe I need to go there as well. And then do I need to put a... Oh, it's another one, chat. It's another one. Interesting. I forgot about that. All right, let's do that. Oh, wrong button. All right, turn that back on and flip that one up. Use my bam. Flip that. Bam. And the next one, it's on top. Excellent. All right, so jump up. Oh, done that incredibly wrong, chat. There we go. Perfect. Now the good thing about these ones is it doesn't really matter. I'm doing good, Cool Dog. I'm doing good. How are you? How are you tonight? Put those up. So that should now be the basket pretty much done. I think I need to add a row of that along there and then like that. I believe that's how it should be. And then I'm missing the trapdoors on top, but that's fine. They're easy to place. You moved the chat thing? I did! Yes, I have moved a couple things around, chat. I was looking back at the stream last night, and where the chat window was, like the first message will come up pretty low on the screen, and I was like, why don't I move it over to the other side and move it up a little bit so it's a bit easier to see. So I'm playing with a couple things. It may work, it may not. You never know. We can always move it back, you know. There's nothing wrong with having a bit of an experimentation and seeing what works. Alright, these Endermen, I feel sorry for these Endermen. It's raining. Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, that's right. It snows over here, chat. That's right. I keep forgetting I built this half in a snowy biome. Where's this damn Enderman? There he is. Yeah, that's right. I'm not a big fan of Enderman, chat. Because they do this. They just disappear and then you never see them again. And then they just pop up out of nowhere. And it always scares the living daylights out of me. But maybe he died. I don't know. I don't know, chat. Let's figure out what we got to do. So I need my lime wool and that. Perfect. You know what? I'll use the 29 and the 32. So if I turn that back on, let's bring the layers down. So the first thing we need is to add a block there and a block there. No. Joys of Lightmatica sometimes. I got a sailing boat training sponsorship. Hell yeah! Congrats! Congratulations, that's awesome! I'm putting a W in the chat for that. Hell yeah! That's absolutely awesome. What colour did I do for the... Oh, that's right, lime. Right. I think the best way to do it is pretty much just... and then do that and then get rid of this one. I think this will be the best way to do it, chat. Yeah, I'll do it on the outside. Yeah, this will be easier. Excellent. And then we can get the dark green. I need to put the wood in. I forgot about the wood. Now we get the dark green. I'll do this one on the inside. This seems to be better. Get rid of that. Sailing boat, that is actually pretty cool. And then lime again, chat. Grab the wood. Now we can get our dark green again. And then this should be the last little bit. Alright, let's go along and let's get rid of all the extra ones that we don't need. He has never gave out sponsorship, but if I do good at the training, I can work on his boat. That is absolutely awesome. That is absolutely awesome. That's actually really cool. I like that. I like that. Definitely do your best. Absolutely do your best to pick up as much knowledge as you can. Try new things. And yeah, and main thing is enjoy it. Don't forget to enjoy it. I've done that a lot in my life where I've had opportunities like that, and I've been so nervous and freaked out that I want to do a good job that at the end of it I forgot to enjoy it. So don't do that. Always enjoy it. Alright, this is looking good, chat. I think that's pretty much... have I... No. Wait, did I do it the wrong way? Oh, oh, wait a minute. No! Oh, chat, I thought I messed up. I thought I messed up, because I thought that was meant to be the same side as that. But technically, that's the other side of balloon. Technically, the floor is that side there. Oh, wait, no, I have... Wait, have I messed up? Wait, hold on, chat. Big brain moment right here. I'm doing a think. Gears are turning. If that's that, that's the band. No, okay, so that side's that, and then the green is there. Chat, we're good. We're good. We're good, chat. As long as it's...
Yeah. This is big brain time.
Hell yeah. So we got dark green, light green, dark, light, light. Perfect, perfect. Lines up, chat. Lines up. I like it. This is big brain time. Hell yeah. And we nailed it. Absolutely nailed it, chat. Like I said, I'm a genius. I am a straight up genius, chat. Place that there. Come on here. Place that. Grab some wood. Place wood there. Oh, I need some chain. Okay, so get rid of that piece of wood. No. And we need the frog light. Place that there. Alright, so that's definitely dark green, right? Let me just double check. Yep, dark green. So, place this here. Alright, 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 alright. Please leave. Get out of my balloon. And he might make me buy... And he might buy me a big boat after all the training. That's actually cool. That's actually really cool. Where did the dude go? Ah, well, we'll deal with him later. We'll just have to hear the hers all the time. Ha! Does get annoying after a little bit. Okay, place that, place that. Place that, place that, place that. Alright. Grab me some more green wool, chat. So the way that I made this inflating balloon here is I took one of these balloons and I literally just rotated it 90 degrees and then I cut out every second layer. So I got rid of that layer, got rid of that layer, and I got rid of that layer. So that's why the inflated is only half of the width of it, because I wanted to make it that like an inflating feel. So it wasn't, you know, just straight up half a balloon on the ground. So that's how I went about it and did it. And I think it turned out quite well, to be completely honest. Alright, now I need the lime green. Because light blue equals lime green. So grab a piece of wood. Now we can go back to the dark green. Technically this is green, and that's just lime green. But I always say light and dark. Light green and dark green. And the reason I went with these colours is because light green represents sugarcane, dark green represents the creepers. So that's why I did that. I thought it works. Get rid of that. Did I need to get rid of a block there? I can't remember. Yes, I did. This one. Something's not right. Hold on. That's meant to actually be a block. Am I meant to have a block there? I don't know, chat. What looks better, that or that? I actually like that. I actually do like that. Maybe I was meant to have a block there. Don't know, but I like that. Alright, let's get back to placing. Excellent. Hey, there he is, chat. What are you selling? Pale oak, magenta dye. I don't need anything there, to be honest. So, sorry, Mr. 1DT. No one show Mog Swamp. Don't tell Mog Swamp I did that. I placed all of them? I did. All right, excellent. Next layer should, I think, potentially be... No, it's second last. Oh, that's right. I got to do some weird, wacky thing there. It's going to be difficult to say the least, so we'll just get rid of that. Nope. And then that just runs 1, 2, 3. Interesting to say the least. Why do I have trap doors on there? Oh, we'll figure it out, chap. Only 10 chests? I don't believe you for a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Only 10 chests. Only 10 chests. And we can actually even get rid of that one. That one's empty, I believe. Or pretty much empty. Okay, place that. That's right, they're not actually placed, are they? The light Matica blocks keep tripping me up, chat. They always trip me up because I think they're solid blocks, but they're not. I know if we're not doing it with shaders, they do. If I turn shaders off for a sec, they are a bit more transparent, as you can see, so you can see through them. But I don't like the look of non-shaded Minecraft, chat. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Okay, let's place that. Set up here. Do that. No, that's right. I decided to keep that one there. Place that one there. Do that. And then over here. Alright, now we should be able to place these ones. Excellent. Same with that. Yep. Nailed it. Nailed it, chap. Absolutely nailed it. Right. Okay, let's get the rest in. So let's get the lime green in here. We should actually just be able to do it all from underneath here. So I'm very happy about. Look at that. Dark green time. I can actually turn shaders off and fill this in this way. Be easier to see what I'm doing. Alright, and then lime green over here. Fill this in. I think we come in one. Yep. And then dark green again. And that comes in by 2 there. Alright, the inside is pretty much done. I do need to actually come along here, put the trapdoors along here. You know, I'll do that last. I'll get the actual balloon done. Because then we can have a look, because that's only teeny tiny wee little details. And then I believe the next layer up was this one, so they come along there. They come along there. So how on earth am I going to do this? Maybe we'll just do that. Hold on. Easy. Easy, chat. I can get rid of this one. Get rid of that one. Place that there. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of how that's got a different... There we go. Easy. Wonderful. Get rid of that. And then we had the frog lights in the center. And we had 2 trapdoors on top to cover them up. And then on the inside here, we then had a trapdoor there. A trapdoor there. All trapdoors along here. Cover all these frog lights up. So that way then it's nice and lit up in here, but we don't have to look at the frog lights. We can hide the lighting, chat. Hi, Mr. Bixie, what kind of balloon is that? This is a hot air balloon, or the inside of a hot air balloon, which you wouldn't want to actually be in. But yeah, no, I've made hot air balloons, so that's, yeah, good old hot air balloon. Which I think, chat, has actually turned out quite well. I like that. I really like it. Now we still need to get the one last balloon in, which we might work on tonight actually. I need to go get the glass for it. I think I might actually add 1 or 2 more trapdoors to this. I don't know if I should come all the way down to maybe here. Let's see. And then I had a trapdoor there. Yeah, I think that's all I needed was just trapdoor on the ends. Like that. And then, yeah, I think run a trapdoor down to there because that's where that trapdoor goes to. Yep, I like that. Looks nice. Question, why is it like that? Who shot it down? This one's actually not shot down. This one is actually being inflated. So what they do with hot air balloons is they grab the basket, right? So this is the basket. This is where you stand, everything, all that sort of jazz. You know, this is where you pilot the hot air balloon. This is the furnace, which is they pull the lever, it shoots a big flamethrower. It's essentially a flamethrower is what it is. And it fills up the balloon with hot air. As we all know, hot air rises. So what they do is they basically have this area here, which is solid, big ring to keep the opening nice and stable. And they lay the actual balloon out on the ground like this. They lay it out flat like that. And because the ring's open and whatnot, so it'll be like a ring and then into flatness. Come up, open into a flat balloon. They will then activate the flamethrower, which will put oh, my bad, chat. My bad. Whisper 3, welcome in. I'm doing good. How are you? I'm currently explaining my current knowledge of hot air balloons. I do not own a balloon, no, but I've seen the inflation process. And yeah, so they will then activate the flamethrower, which will send a lot of hot air inside the balloon here, which will then slowly inflate the balloon. I'm well, just in hospital for a week. Oh, that's no good. I hope you're okay. I hope everything's good. I hope it's not too serious, and I hope you're doing well. And then as the balloon inflates, because hot air rises, it will then get to a point where it starts to pick up. It'll actually start to float. And as it floats, because this is heavier, it will then slowly tip the basket up. And then you get to a point where you're essentially at neutral buoyancy. Because you're not gaining altitude, you're not going lower. You still need to add more hot air into it to get it up. So that's how it works. And then when they land, they slowly deflate it. They just let it come down, and I don't know the deflation process. Yes, I do hope you do well. Yeah, so that's how they inflate hot air balloons, chat. Or at least I should say, to my knowledge. I've only seen a couple YouTube videos, and I've seen it once done in person. We were at a school camp when I was like in grade, I think 3 or 4, and I got to go on a hot air balloon. This is the only, like, one of the very rare times I was happy to wake up early in the morning. So, that's good. Right. Now, I need to figure out how on earth to get the gunpowder drops. Because if we come underneath the ground here, which I've put all this grass in as well. This is the actual ground floor, I guess you could say. Down here is where we get the drops from our gunpowder farm. And I'm not running down here all the time, right? So that, we have a lot of gunpowder, right? Which is fantastic. But I need a way to get it... Actually, hold on. Before we do that... That's the hopper line. What are we on? Chat, we are on... Chat, we're on 6-7. Chat, we're on 6-7. Of course we're on 6-7, chat. I haven't slept in 2 days because I'm not allowed to sleep. That... Isn't that really bad for you? I thought you meant to sleep. Interesting. If you don't mind me ask, you do not have to talk about it if you don't feel comfortable. Why do they have you not sleeping? I don't know much about medical procedures. I know more about the inflation process of a hot air balloon than I do any medical procedure. Yeah, I don't know why they would have you not sleeping. That's interesting. Again, you don't have to talk about it if you're not comfortable. Absolutely don't. If you're not comfortable, that is fine. I'm just highly curious. Okay, if I go up here, let's grab me some chests and let's try and get a layout. I need to try and get... I can't sleep because the brain is like less active when sleep. Oh, interesting. I wish mine was. Mine doesn't turn off at night. I can't sleep because the brain... Yeah. Well, no matter what they're doing, I hope you are doing well. And I hope it's all going well for you. I think maybe if we run... I really don't know how we're going to do this, chat. So if I go maybe like there and then... Maybe? No, I can't even do that because then I can't open that. I didn't think this part through, chat. But like I said, I don't need the most amount of storage, right? Because how would I even... How am I going to do this? Do I do this the easy way and just use a soul sand bubble elevator? Which I can't say because I drank coffee and I forgot it was the afternoon. That's fair. That's fair. Caffeine does last for about 6 hours. So, rough. So I watched Mr. Bixik. Hell yeah. Thank you, Villager. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Alright, so if I run... You know what? Maybe I'll just do this. Hold on. This might be the go-to here. Maybe just run a line of chests. This might be the go-to here, chat. So if I can basically make a water column. Where can I make a water column? So if I make a water column here. If this is where... Yes, if I go here. Amanda, welcome in, welcome in. So I can place a block there, block there, block there around. Excellent. And then let's see how many I can get. Oh, perfect. Now, I don't even know if that will be enough. Actually, I'll bring that... Oh... I think I might bring them one forward. You know what? 4 chests will do. 4 chests. This is the collection area. Of course we need chests, alright? It's the collection area. I'm going to need hoppers. Going to need hoppers here. It's cool. I want tickets to a football game this weekend, so going on a little weekend trip. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So I'm here because it's keeping me awake and my brain active. Hopefully I stay awake. I hope you stay awake too. I hope you stay awake. I hope my stream's not boring, and I hope you you can stay awake. I need more chests. There we go. Okay. Dungeon, Wombat, I need you to understand what a chest monster is, right? Chest monsters are chests that are not meant to be there. If the chests are part of the build, or collection, or whatever, they don't count towards the chest monster. If I add more chests along here, that would be a chest monster. Right. Mimic? Interesting. Maybe I do need to add a texture pack that adds mimics to the game. That would be terrifying, Wisp. That would be terrifying. Alright, let me make some more hoppers real quick. 9, I need what? We got 4 chests. What's that? 2, 4, 6, 8. That should be enough. I don't care. Civil chest. Yeah, but it's not a part of the chest monster. There is a difference. Oh, not phantoms. I'm not a fan of phantoms, chat. Not a fan of phantoms. Make the mimic chest with googly eyes. That would be pretty funny, actually. You're not meant to spawn. Oh, what is happening to my trident, chat? It's starting to bug out a little bit. Miss shots. But that is fine. Nope, still chest. But okay. It's not a chest monster, okay? Because dungeon, for real. I'm not adding these chests to the chest monster because they're not a chest monster, alright? Because if I have to add every single chest in Minecraft, right? I am going to end up with a count of 87,000 chests. Okay? Okay? Because dungeon, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 8, what's that, 16, 32. 32 chests, right? 32 chests. They're part of the build. They're not a chest monster. So make him do his whole thing. Dungeon, yeah, Dungeon, you need to listen to Wisp on that one. You really need to listen to Wisp on that. Yeah. And see, barrels. We would have to count these barrels. They're decoration. They don't count. Some things don't count towards chest monsters, i.e. actual collection chests. Right, so that's what it's going to be, chat. That's going to be the main collection. I've done that horrifically wrong, and that is annoying me. Something fierce. I need to change it. I wasn't... he deserves this after we put me through yesterday. Honestly, yeah. So, Wisp, yesterday, Dungeon may have... We planned Red Dead Redemption 2 with crowd control. And, there's a small chance that Dungeon may have spawned in 46 horses, and I may have lost all of them. But also, Dungeon, you put me through a lot. You put me through a lot of chaos as well. Yes. No, How? By my sheer and utter skills that are beyond understanding of anyone. That's how. How do you lose them? We didn't actually kill any ones of the dungeons, but I got... Okay, first time, we had a really rare horse spawn, and I was trying to bond with the horse so we could make it my main horse. We got into a gunfight, so I got off the horse to fight. It ran away. We couldn't find it. We reloaded a save with all the horses there, and then... It's more funny watching it back on clip. Okay, I'm glad. So we reloaded the save, and the horses that she spawned wasn't there, which sucked. So she spawned more, and we got the exact horse we were trying to bond with on the first roll. It was insane. I think I died or something, or did I kill the horse? I can't remember what happened, but the horse died. I did shoot some, you are correct, yep. And then we got another horse, and we tried to bond with that, only to realize it was one of our gang members' horses, and we couldn't bond with it. And then we got another horse, and then I died trying to chase after it. So it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. The Red Dead Redemption stream is actually one of the best streams I've done in a long time. So, yes. But we do crowd control, what I call Turmoil Tuesdays. Every Tuesdays. I should have slabs in here somewhere. I don't want to make any more slabs. There we go. Look at that. Bam. Give me a barrel. Perfect. Hell yeah, chat. Look at that. Of course, the other 20 would flee and fit. Yeah, absolutely. You shot. I did shoot some. Yes, we've murdered, what was it, 150 horses, chat. That is how many horses we've killed in 3 streams of Red Dead Redemption. 150. So we're doing a very, very low honor run of Red Dead Redemption. We're not making it to heaven. Right. Okay, so that's our collection area. Now I need to go make some glass, because I actually want to be able to see what's happening. And glass along here. And dungeon troll deaths are doing well. Yes, I think you're at 108. Yes, according to my counter here, you're 108. Wisp was a lot of fun. I think I've featured... Oh, no, I don't think I have featured the clips on my Twitch yet, actually. I might do that right now, real quick. So people can go and watch it. They are... I don't know if they're in the Discord. But, yeah. Let me... No. I want to go... No. Wrong. Chat, I'm pressing the wrong buttons. I'm pressing the wrong button. Something fierce here. Channel... Mute. There we go. So that doesn't come through. Go to my channel on Twitch. Here we go. Clips. Manage clips. Here we go. There we go. I've just featured another one. So there's two clips there. If you want to go check it out, they should be the first 2 clips that show up or something like that. Don't know, but they should be featured on my Twitch now, on my main channel page. I was doing something. Glass. I was making glass. Do we have any green dye? I think I might use lime dye. Wait, get out of here. Oh well, I straight up missed that shot. Straight up missed that one, chat. I will say that one was on me. I will say that may have been my bad. Tiny wee little bit my bad. Alright, we're going to head over. I'm going to go make some glass. That's something to do on stream? Yes. I missed a couple of bit of chats here. Hold on, let me catch up. You couldn't use... Oh, yes. Yes, I couldn't end up using that one. That's right, because it was a gang member's horse. I didn't because I was swearing at you. Yeah, look. It was quite funny. Should be packing, but my brain is frozen even though I have a checklist. Do you know what really helps with the checklist? Is the first thing on my checklist is literally make a checklist. And then I can tick it off. And then I already have 1 tick on the checklist. I haven't done anything, but because I already got 1 tick, it makes me feel like I'm being productive. Hell yeah. Hacks with Cubic. Alright. Grab me some food. Oh yeah, so that was the iron. That was all the armor we used from day 0 to 500. So I've put that in a safe space and everything. Right now, it should do that. It's good. It's a good little hack, and it actually helps because, like I said, it makes you feel productive. It makes you feel like you've done something. So even though you still haven't technically packed, because you have already checked off 1 thing on your list, you go right. I've already got 1 thing down. I can do more. Can I re-dye? I think I need more of that anyway. Where do I have sand? Okay, you know what? I'll make 2 stacks. And I need to say, I need some more green dye. Am I going to use lime dye? I got 10 pickles there. Grab me 5. Actually, 4 should do. I don't think I'm going to need that many. You know what? I'm going to give me 1 pickle at least and 1 cactus. I need to make a vault, chat. I think what I need to make a vault, because that way then, if I have at least 1 cactus and 1 sea pickle, I can always make more. You know, and then I don't have to walk for 70,000 miles, 70,000 kilometers, blocks, whatever you want to call it, to go get more, you know. I've got 9 there, you know, I'll make the same amount of green dye. Perfect. I need to smelt. Oh wait, I should have some. I might not even need to smelt any cactus. Now, knowing my luck, the water's not going to flow that far. 75,000. Yeah, so when we first went to get cactus, this is where... Chat, that looks so good! I haven't checked on the map yet with the hot air balloons in. Oh, that looks cool. That looks cool. Yeah, so this is our base, right? Our spawn point, I believe, is... where are we? There. Hold on. Where am I? There. I think our spawn point is here. Yes. Yeah. Spawn point's right there. That's the spawn point of the world. And then to go get cactus, we had to walk all the way over here, which is 8,000 blocks away from where we are. And oddly enough, we did find another pink sheep. We have 2 naturally spawned pink sheep. I need to go grab that one. I think it's around here. It's sitting in a boat. I know it's not despawned. We got Claudius Pinkerton, and that one's Sir Cotton Pinkston II. That's right. So yeah. It was a 16,000 block journey round trip to get cactus, because I needed green dye for those windows. That was it, and that was literally the closest. I needed sea pickles and cactus, and that was the closest desert to us was there. Look at that. Already have a bunch. Perfect. You know what? I'll put that in there. Put that in there. There. These should smelt up now. And we should get some glass, chat. We should get some glass, which will be good. Now, I do plan on making... Oh, that's out of coal. That is out of coal. That's not good. Oh, we're almost out of coal. You know what? Bam. 3. Look at that. Perfect. Take 1 of that. We'll chuck it in there. And then we got 4 in each. You done that walking? I did. Yes. Because at that time, we didn't have access to the nether. When I did that whole trip walking first, I did a whole stream. I did basically a big exploration stream. It was a lot of fun. That's also a massive cold biome, chat. It's insane. But then when we had to go back, because there was a lush cave over there and whatnot, where we also found sniffer eggs from there too. I'm trying to find it. There. That little hole right there leads down to a lush cave. And then we just did that in the nether. So... And we also have gone to that monument. We collected some sponge from there. And so 8,000 blocks. 1 block in the nether is 8 blocks in the overworld. So it's only 1,000 blocks there, 1,000 blocks back, which isn't the end of the world. We even got swiftness potions for that. It was quite fun, actually. There we go. Right, lime dye. We should be getting more. Yes. Give me some glass, chat. Give me some glass. This is what I like. This does take a bit. Don't need that cactus anymore. Oh no, chests. Oh no. Oh, panic. Oh, chests. What's in there? Look, sponge right there. Told you. Any glass in here? I don't think I do. I might need that redstone actually. Grab me that redstone. Going to need Gonna need some redstone stuff, which... Where do I have my soul soil? I know I have soul soil. Where do I have that, chat? I've only got more soul soil. Alright, probably gonna need repeaters, gonna need comparators. I think I only gonna need 1 to be able to make the dropper, because I'm not planning on... Yeah, I just need to hook it up to a dropper which goes into a bubble column. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. We can do that, chat. We can figure that out. We can figure that out, chat. Oh yeah, and this is also an auto storage system. So up here, this is all the ores and everything. I don't have the deep slate coal ore yet, and I don't have the stone diamond ore, but that's where that's going to go. In here, if we place the dirt and grass and whatnot in there, it will eventually get sorted into where it's meant to go, which is in here. So all along here, we got dirt, grass, dirt, gravel, cobble, stone, diorite, granite, andesite, and then deep slate stuff all along here with even some shards and clusters and whatnot. So that's that. How much glass do we have now? 22. That might... 46. Alright. Green stained. I don't know if I want green stained. Let's go 2 green stained. And we'll go 3 lime so far. Because what's going to look better? I don't want to waste all my glass. You know what we... I think the dark green will actually be better. Silk touch. I think we'll get a healthy mix. We'll get a healthy mix actually. Don't need... What do I need? Don't need that. Don't need that. Keep everything else on me because that will go where it goes. Probably don't need that actually. Don't need those chests. They can be combined. I don't need that. I'll chuck that in there. Stuff it. Alright, sweet. Actually, no, I've already made the hoppers. You know what? Might turn these into hoppers anyway, chat. Can always need more hoppers. Always need more hoppers, chat. It's one thing in Minecraft you will always need is more trapdoors and more hoppers. Number 16. At some point, I want to build a huge mimic. Oh, you should. You should. That'll be quite fun, actually. I reckon that'll be quite good. Another... We got another 2. Alright. Perfect and perfect. Honestly, I think that should be enough glass. Yeah, that would be quite fun, actually. Like, you know what you should do is if you make a giant chest mimic, you should then put your main storage room in the mimic. You know, so you have to walk into the mimic to get to the chests. I reckon that'll be quite cool. Okay, go 1, 48 and 2 of that. Perfect, 48. 48 and 48 will do. That's 96. I keep forgetting we got the armor stand mod on, chat. I'm still not used to it. Like, I love it, but I'm still not used to it. We still need one more horse name for this skeleton horse. We still have one more skeleton horse. So if you've got any names, please let me know. Please let me know. I really like how this turned out. I'm really liking how this is turning out, chat. As much as I love these chains, I always run into them. I always run into them, chat. Every single time. It's insane. These just look so good. It's such a cool addition to the world as well. And they hide my sneaky little sugarcane and gunpowder farm. Let's get up here. I should have water. I know I got soul soil somewhere. I know I do. I swear I did. It's not over here, is it? Nothing in that one. There, look, it is. It is too. It is over here, chat. I knew it. Oh, that's right. I needed it for the soul campfires. That's right, chat. Okay, so we're in here now. So if my memory serves correct, I should be able to still open... Yes, perfect. I reckon we'll go lime on that side, and then we'll go... Oh, I should have just got a normal piece of glass. I don't know. And then we'll go dark green for that side, because then it matches. And you know, I'll just do dark green in the middle. You know what? Should I actually have an idea? I'm going to do dark green in the front. So I'll ring dark green all the way along. And then we'll do lime green in the back. So dark green's going to have to go there. And I reckon I'll just do dark green on the side like that. And then lime green in the back. Let's see what this looks like. I don't mind it. I don't mind it, chat. I really don't mind it. And then I think we went dark green on the side. Yeah, I'll do dark green there. I like that, because that means I then should be able to still open every single one of our collection chests, which is good. And along the top, we don't technically need one on the top. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ooh. Chat. I don't think the water's going to be flowing far enough. I need to see. I need to see how far that water flows. Let me grab a thing of water. I know I have a bucket in here somewhere. I've been a little overzealous. I got a bucket there. Do I have any bucket full of water? Thank you. That's what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for, chat. Okay, so if I come along here... ooh, let me just get up here real quick. I'll place a bucket of water there. I knew it. I knew it. It's not going to flow that far. How can I rectify that? I mean, I have a way that I can do it. Oh, wait, no, that shouldn't matter. That shouldn't matter, because once those all fill up, once that chest is full, all these chests are full and all the hoppers are full, the items can't go in there, so they'll just flow and it'll get pushed. And then the moment it gets into that one, it doesn't matter about that last hopper there, right? Because that's still flowing in there. I've only just added the hoppers there so it was even. Because I could get rid of every second hopper, right? Which I might actually, that might be good for lag. So, you know what? I'll get rid of the end one there and we'll just place a block. Get rid of the end. Place a block. That one actually needs to be a hopper. And you know what? And then we'll just do that, and we'll do that, and then it's even. Look at that, chat. I'm a mad genius. I am what we call in the business a mad genius. And then, yeah, that way then it's even. Perfect. And that will save on lag, which is good. And yet that'll find that. Perfect. Wonderful. And that looks good. I'm liking that. I like that. Because, yeah, I can see the wood on this side, so it's still nice and even. Do I actually swap these out for frog lights? I don't know. Let's have a look. But that's not what I want to do. Maybe I do actually. Hold on. This might look good, chat. This might actually look good. No, I prefer the wood. I preferred the wood. It's not as bright. This is a tad too bright. This is the good trial and error stuff that I really, really love with this game. Just try stuff. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Simple. It's from that damn meerkat ad. Simple. Right, grab that. Nothing. Oh, we have to do a piece. Nothing. And nothing. And you know what? I will run a line of lime glass across the top. Because I don't think the item's going to flow out. But that way then they can't. And yeah, I'll still go right there. Perfect. Because then we can walk around the back if we really need to. And we come around and then that will still flow down. Right, now we need to get down to level 6, 7. So this is going to be fun. If I do this, it's not going to mess anything up. Interesting. Now this doesn't matter at all. I can just bam, 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 bam. Excellent. And before I do that, though, I will actually... I will get rid of that water. Real quick, just to be sure. Right, and then we'll dig down to level 6, 7. The new funny number, chat. I'm digging straight down. This is breaking every rule in Minecraft. You know what? I will take this coal. That was not as far as I thought we'd have to go. Really nowhere near as far as I thought we'd have to go. I may need to go down a level 2 more, but we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Where is... Hold on. Where's the center of the farm? It shouldn't really matter. If I... Hold on. Hold on, chat. I should just be able to dig this way, and we'll come to a hopper line. Theoretically. If I've done my mathematications correct. Ah! Chat, there it is. Oh! Oh, it's right there. Okay. Good. We're going to have to dig this out a little bit. Because I need to actually run the hopper line the other way. I'm going to have to swap out this hopper line. Oh, well. Interesting. While I'm here, actually, I'll swap that out for a frog light, because that uses less lag. Or creates less lag, I should say. Now, that is the collection point for there. Now, that is... Oh, my goodness, chat. How much do we actually have? Okay, that's not bad. Oh, my goodness, chat. That's insane. Okay, so I don't need to... I just need to get rid of... this center line here. Because they all flow into the center line. And then I can bring it along here, which I thought I've already done. Ah, no, this is, yep. This is this one over here, which shouldn't matter, actually. So that can still come along. Now we got to run the hopper line this way. Because right here is where it's going to get pushed up. So that's going to be a, what you call it, a soul. Doesn't matter if there. I'm going to need a dropper. It's going to be interesting. I might just find me out some space real quick, just so I have some space to work with. We are attempting redstone, chat. We're in the redstone mode right now. I've also just realised I don't really have a way to get back up. That's not ideal, chat. That's not ideal. Yeah, I think I just need a drop. How do I make a dropper? Is a dispenser the one with the bow? No, but I don't... Yeah, I think I'm just going to need a dropper. I don't know. Is that just cobblestone with the redstone thing in the middle? That's not good. Alright, so that's got to stay there. That's fine, that's fine. Nothing broke. Perfect. And just while I'm here... just going to place a torch there, place a torch there. Just so nothing despawns, and... I don't really have enough. You know what? We'll just head straight on back up. Straight on back up. But that's fine. We'll leave that open so we know where we're going. Alright, right now let's find an empty-ish chest. Perfect. Bam. Put all that in there. I'm going to need that. 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 And I still have my torches on me. Perfect. That's going to be good. I need some cobblestone. I swear I saw some cobblestone around before. If not, we can go make some. That's fine. Grab me my fortune pick. Might as well just get this whole stack. I'm probably going to need cobblestone for some future things real quick. The joys of using Silk Touch, chat, is sometimes you go, maybe I should have been using a fortune just to get some cobblestone. But oh well. I prefer Silk Touch over... I definitely prefer Silk Touch over Fortune. I mean, Fortune is good, don't get me wrong, but Silk Touch is where it's at. Okay, now, if my memory goes correct, we just do that. Was it that? Ah, it's that. Look at that. Perfect. No, well, maybe if I actually build the thing. Right, droppers where it's at. Let's see if we... I'm actually going to need more chests. More. Oh, maybe I shouldn't. Oh, I might need some more, actually. You know what? Let's make more of Dungeon's favourite items of the game. Chests! And let's make some more hoppers. Bam! Perfect. I can convert that back into blocks. And we can put that back in there. Right, alright. Let's head on back down, chat. You know what? I might as well make some more cobblestone while I'm at it. Might as well make some more cobblestone. I did actually need a soul sand. I should have brought that with me. But that's where that's going to be. So that needs to go wrong way. Right, so that's going to be there. This is going to be soul sand. And then these are going to be pulled up. Alright, okay. So I believe if I go a comparator. Redstone repeater. And then another redstone repeater. Wait one. That's meant to be there. Hold on, chat. That's meant to go there. No, done something wrong here. Wait a second. Everyone hold on. QBIX'S is thinking. QBIX'S is thinking. I think if I need to do this. Wrong one. Comparator. Oh, that worked. Wait, why are you not firing? Oh, wait a minute. Ha. What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong here, chat? Wait, hold on. Okay, and then I'm a genius. I'm a straight up genius. Chat. I am by far the best redstone player ever. Except I built that on the wrong angle. I need to actually... Hold on, chat. Because that's going to be the hopper line there. So I probably should have built it this way. My bad. Hold on. Give me a second. Okay, so we go... how is that actually going to work? Because that's going to be there. It's going to be there. It's going to be there. So I need a solid block. Oh, I'll just run it there. I'll just run it that way. I'll just run it that. Chat, I'm a genius. I'm a genius, chat. And then if I put that in there, it should then dispense. Oh yes, chat. Look at that. Look at that. Now we're cooking with dispensing. Now we're dropping things with pizzazz. Hell yeah. Right, so that goes in there. Don't have any frog lights on me, so I don't want to use torches for that. I already have enough particles down here. But I can literally just fill this in. That saves me more. Comparator facing into a block, redstone on the block, repeater facing into block, and the dispenser works too, and it's smaller. Okay, Control Cosmos. You know what? First of all, welcome in. Alright, comparator facing into a block. So, that. Redstone on block. Repeater facing into block above dispenser. No. Okay, I've done that horrifically wrong. I've done this horrifically wrong. Like that. Destroy repeater. Yep. Or am I meant to have it like that? Oh, wait, like that. Okay. Yep. And then redstone on block. Repeater facing into block above dispenser. And then I need to put a repeater there. Is that right? Okay, comparator facing into block. Redstone on the block. Repeater facing into block above dispenser. Works 2 and smaller. Another block above the comparator. Ah, that would make a lot of sense. And then, like that. Ooh. Well, okay, no. I've done something wrong. Maybe... Okay, okay, we're getting there. We're getting there, Control. We're getting somewhere. Oh, wait, hold on. Is it just... that? No. Okay. Another block above the comparator. Yep. Destroy repeat. Yep. Okay. And then block above... I will figure this out. Repeater on the dispenser. Like that. Block in front of repeater. Ah. Okay. The problem with that is... I need that block to be clear. Block in front of repeater. Oh, wait a minute. I think I know what I've done. Hold on. I think I meant to... do... maybe that goes... no. I think... You know what, Control Cosmos? It's very abundant to me that you are infinitely smarter than I am. I really appreciate the help. I think we might just go back to this. Because your wisdom is beyond me. Might be a version thing. It could be. I am playing on Java. So for those who don't know, I'm playing on Java and I'm in 1.21.11. So it could be a different thing. Could be a version thing. Could be something like that. Or it could be you are just clearly more wise than I am. So that could also be the problem there. It could be that you're smarter than me. And then I can do that. Close that off, and that should still work. Yes, excellent. Because then this becomes watertight. I'm on 1.21.10, still definitely a version thing. Ah, gotcha. Alright. And then I can run my hopper line along this way. Alright, then that should all then flow into there. Excellent. That's what I want. Chat. I'll just get me some cobblestone. It doesn't need to be pretty. Honestly, I don't even need to do that. But just for my sanity. And then I need to turn these around. I can honestly get rid of all that. Anyways. But... oh, did the music stop? Or did it just change song? I think it just changed song. The music just like abruptly stopped for me and I was like, oh, interesting. Well, I've done that wrong. Alright, and then that one can just simply be hooked up into there. So that should be good. And then that should end up... yes, chat, it ends up in there. Look at that. That is what I want, because that's the main junction. That goes... bam. Excellent. Alright, now we're cooking with some gas, chat. Now I just need to run all these hoppers back this way. So this is going to make a lot of drops, chat, because we have a lot of gunpowder just chilling here. And that should start all flowing out, theoretically. That. Oh, wait, hold on. Got to get rid of that one. Bam, now that should all start... oh, yep. I need to get rid of these, that's right. That's a lot of gunpowder. Not ideal. Fill that up. 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 Fill that one up. Fill that one up. Fill that one up. Chat, we're filling up a lot of hoppers because I'm not getting rid of this gunpowder. I need this gunpowder, chat. I need the gunpowder. Don't need that ladder. Oh, well. Gonna get a ladder in the system apparently, chat. Perfect. Overflow. I'm currently making the collection system. Or this was just a pure temporary system just while we were designing the farm, which I don't know if you've seen the farm. I will show you what I've done in a second. Let me grab all this. Because I need to head back up and go grab some, whatever you want to call it. Soul sand, that's the word I'm looking for. Right. Because then we can fill with what probably should actually. Hold on, I already have a ladder in place. Why you want to dispense the gunpowder though? I will show you. I will show you in a second because this is the old collection system. So this is where the original chest was, purely just while I was making it. And then up here, we've made a new collection system. So that was all purely temporary. This is still underneath it all. In here, in this inflating hot air balloon, underneath our hot air balloons, which is a sugarcane farm, this is where the gunpowder is going to be dispensed. Because what we're standing on right now is a gunpowder farm. We have a creeper farm there. We have 2 creeper farms here, one on top of each other. And then another creeper farm under here. So we got 1, 2, 3, and then 4. And then that all flows down. You got the killing chambers there, and there. All flows into the one thingamajig, and it's going to come up here into our collection system here. So that's the main collection system there, and I was not willing to get rid of the gunpowder that we'd collected. Alright, what do I need? So I'm going to need potentially more frog lights. Where'd I put them? Because I want to light up down there to stop spawns. Perfect, frog lights. Don't think I need any more redstone. I'll put the redstone in there. I'll keep the hoppers on me. I need at least one. Do you want to do... Yes, we're doing water elevator. That's the word I'm looking for. Speaking of water elevator, I know I saw... Aha! Soul sand. Look at that. Perfect. Perfect, chat. And then this is where it's going to come out. So that's where it's going to come up. So I actually need to... Let me... You know, everything's down there. So if I place that there... Oh, wait a second. I need to make them 4 blocks. I need kelp. I completely forgot they need to be 4 blocks. Completely forgot they need to be 4 blocks. Do I have any kelp here by any chance? No? Damn. Oh, well. I think I have kelp over in the main area. Alright, let me go run and grab some kelp, chat. I completely forgot about that. Alright. Yes, I'm not, I will admit, chat, I'm not the best redstoner. I did design, well, I'm getting better at it. I will admit I am getting better at it. I've been trying to not straight up copy people's farms. When it comes to like super complicated like tree farms and stuff and bone meal farms, yeah, nah, I had no chance in the world. But I did end up designing my own gold farm, which I'm incredibly proud of because it works. It's not the most efficient. It gets me about two stacks of... I have kelp. Where is it? Gets me about 2 stacks of gold blocks every like 40-ish minutes, which is there's some out there that get that like in a minute. Aha! I knew I had kelp. But it works. Which, hey, A+ for me for getting it to work. That's probably the most complicated redstone I've ever done. Was that? All right, and then we'll head back over. It's a trident, chat. That's a trident. Alright, let's see if we get lucky. Let's see if we get another trident. Actually, we can fight a trident with a trident. That hit you, dude. Yeah, who's the better trident thrower, you or me? Me. Okay, well, it didn't drop a trident, but it did spawn and you drowned. Straight up spawned and you drowned. I think that was rude, chat. Didn't give me a trident. Didn't give me a damn trident, chat. I mean, I have 2 of them, but I want more, chat. I want more tridents. That's creeper. Creeper shouldn't be there. I need to make it their way up. That's fair, though. Unless you need tons of bottom drops, you don't need a 10k gold an hour farm. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. And that's the thing about this world. You know, we have forever. It's only a single-player world. It's only me in it. I don't need max, like, efficient things. The fact that it works, I'm super stoked. But I will say... I wouldn't actually mind trying to design a lot faster, you know? Because when it comes to building the tree farms in this world, I do actually want to make some tree farms that do give me some ridiculous returns, because I know I'm going to need a lot of wood in this world, right? So tree farms are one thing. One thing that I don't mind spending the time and trying to find a really good design. Straight up missed that. Let's finish him with the axe, chat. Look at that. Bam. Is this player activator or automatic using chunk loader? Probably both. Not too sure. I think the tree farms will be play active. Like I'll AFK at the farm. What I probably do whenever I AFK in the world chat is what I do is I usually watch an episode of TV show. Right now I'm currently binge watching Supernatural, which is good. I'm talking golf. No, it is player activated. It's designed with a looting sword as well. I might be able to go show you. You know what, chat? We've been distracted. Tree farms can't be automatic. Honestly, you know what? We'll finish this real quick. We're actually pretty close. I might actually go heal up my tools, even though I don't really need to. But you know what? Good excuse, chat. Good excuse. Alright, that's there. I need to block this off somehow. Okay, so that's there, that's there. Technically they can, but the system is stupid. Yeah. I feel that. I feel that. Alright, let's head on back down. We can hear the creepers being killed. And only oak that way. See, that's not too bad with only oak. Like, oak is good. Now, perfect. That's there. So I need to actually make that like that. Now, I think what I'm going to need to do is actually block this off before I make it. Wait, can I put kelp on? I can. Excellent. Right. So let's block this off before I accidentally flood my area. And let's try and not drown, chat. Let's try and not drown. I think that would be high. Oh, well, I completely forgot about that. Completely forgot about that. That's fine at the moment. I don't... you know what? I don't have glass on me. I don't have that glass. I completely forgot about that. Where'd I put my glass, chat? It was dark green glass. There it is. Perfect. Alright, no water's coming out there. Alexa, welcome in. Welcome in. Hello again. Good to see you back. Good to see you back. Welcome in. We are currently working on our gunpowder collection area. And we're getting pretty close to having it done. I just need to replace a couple blocks and hook up the system. We're missing one important piece of gunpowder. I do need to do this in a way that's not going to flood my redstone, so I'm going to block it off, chat. Nothing should then get to my redstone. Theoretically, it should be right there. Look at that. And then I can just bam. And that should now become... yes, look at that. I can see bubbles, chat. I can see bubbles. Excellent. I'll place a frog light there. Nothing's flooded there. Excellent, excellent. Now, the reason I'm using frog lights as a lighting source to light this place up is because when it comes to torches... Actually, do I have my particles on? I may have turned them off, actually. Particles, no. No, there we go. There we go. Because I like playing with particles on, right? Because it adds a lot of atmosphere to the game. But it also adds a lot of lag. See all the little particles there? When you have a lot of particles and smoke and everything... it can add a lot of lag, and having a lot of torch spam around adds to it. But solid blocks, they don't add lag. Use the azalea bushes, and the fact they can be duped by bone mealing the moss blocks, however it barely spawns them. Also, there's the whole thing about detecting tree growth and then duping, way too complicated when you can just build a normal tree farm. That's exactly it. That's exactly it. I'm with you. Sometimes, like right now, we didn't need to overcomplicate it, you know? Sometimes in life, the simple answer is the correct answer. And place... don't know if I put any more torches down here. I want to get... I think that's the only other torch. So yeah, I will probably end up getting some more mods that are, like, really good performance-wise mods. To help with things, because, like I said, there's going to be a forever world, so we're going to be in here for a while. And I do want to eventually get, like, things loaded and everything and running in the background, like Iron Farm running in the background pretty much all the time, you know, which will be good. Get rid of that. Don't think I need to spawn that up, but you know what, we will anyway. And I think that should be good. I'll get rid of that. Look at that. Perfect. Oh my goodness, it's back to all the way up to there. Alright, chat, let's, I don't think a creeper can get out there, but just to be on the safe side, I'm just going to block that off. And then block that off. And that way, then, that should mean that none of my hoppers are... So I think if you put a full block above a hopper... Right, so this should start spencing. Let's run that row of full blocks. No, well, we're going to have some torches in our system, but that's fine. Or, I think that's working, chat. I think that's working. Well, this is a little awkward. I need to actually get back that way. My bad. Excuse me. Sorry, I need to re-break that hopper. My bad. My bad. There we go. Should start filling up now. Perfect. Put that in there. I actually did need to go this way. I needed the ladder, chat. I completely forgot about that. Perfect. And then I think the ladder's still there. Was that locked or so? Oh, no, it was full. That's why. I was like, why is that locked? The only tree I have is dark oak, pale oak, which are easier farmed than normal gathered. Yes. I have, in a creative world, I've got a... Oh, chat. Chat, my fiance just jump scared. I can see you there, but how you doing? You're not getting me again. Chat, I just look over there and the door's open. My lovely fiance is just staring at me. Oh, I can't be good. No, how you doing, babe? That's no good.
But I can breathe again.
That's good.
But the thing is that he doesn't have that in.
Yeah, that's not good at all. I'll have to do a food shop tomorrow then. Right. Yeah. Someone got a heart attack, jump scare. Oh, all the time. I'm a scaredy cat. I'm a scaredy cat. You good? What are you after? Oh. I have completely lost my train of thought, chat. I have no idea what I'm doing. I saw my fiance, and she took my priority. Oh, yeah. It is very cute, except I get jump scared a lot because I'm a scaredy cat. Adorable. Oh, thank you so much, Alexa. I get jump scared, heart attacked all the time. All the time. Oh, I know what we're doing. I know what we're doing. We should be fixing that up because I think the gunpowder will be flowing out. I don't think it'll be flowing in yet. Because... Yes, okay, so now if I place that and that. Or, chat, it's working. Chat, it is working. I am by far a mad genius, and then that should start collecting it. And then I believe once they start getting overpowered, it should get down to like here. There we go, we should get some in there. So it's not the most optimal, like it doesn't fill one chest at a time, but it's better than what we had. It is a big brain, it is absolutely a big brain. Chat, I am by far the best redstoner to ever redstone in the history of Minecraft. Mumbo Jumbo ain't got nothing on me, chat. Hell yeah. I'm happy with that. I'm quite happy, chat. We now have a good collection area for our gunpowder inside an inflating hot air balloon. And I haven't been recording that. God damn it. I need to turn auto start on for that. I really need to turn auto start on for flashback. Mumbo who? Am I right? Exactly. Control Cosmos. Exactly. Mumbo who? Jumbo what? Hell yeah. Yeah, so that, chat, is our creeper farms and our output and our sugarcane farms. Yes, I am aware the only way to get access to the sugarcane is through that barrel right there. Same with the barrel on that one and that one. So I have 3 separate sugarcane farms, which is inside here. Again, pretty simple to design a sugarcane farm. Like that's redstone. I didn't need to look up that. I was able to slot this in, but it's not the most efficient. I do want to take a quick, just Cosmo's fine, by the way. Also, congrats on actually being the first one to say control instead of CTRL, lol. Fair enough, fair enough. Do I just start saying CTRL now instead? Nah, I won't do that, I won't do that. But yeah, no, it just said it's control. It's control. But no, Cosmos is fine, I shall call you Cosmos. Oh yeah, well welcome in Cosmos, I appreciate it. Damn, yeah, got him, chat, hell yeah. Alright, so this is our main area here, for those who haven't seen it. It is raining at the moment, but another quick tour here. I think this place has turned out absolutely fantastic, chat. We got a honey farm over there, we got a starter area. That's already grown. Oh my goodness, I harvested that not too long ago. We got a barn over here, which as you can see actually does have animals in it. Don't tell Peter. What flavour you rocking? Ooh, what flavour? I don't understand. Or is it just... No, I have good old SodaStream. I love my SodaStream. Not sponsored. Unless SodaStream hit me up, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, no, I put SodaStream in it. I usually have one thing of SodaStream, which is these good old bottles, and then I just go water for the rest of the stream. Sometimes I might go another bowl of SodaStream. But I use good old Pepsi. Good old Pepsi. Hashtag not sponsored. Unless. We got a sniffer farm over here, which is another farm as well, actually, by the way. We got all the drops there from the sniffers, which is excellent. Valid choice, yep. Because underneath there is all the minecart going back and forth. And this is actually the first custom tree in this world, and it is a homage, I think is the right word, to the first custom tree that I ever built. I basically made a schematic of that custom tree, put it into a creative world, and then I revamped it and made it look better with my, newer building skills, I guess you can say. And I think it has turned out fantastic. It is. It's one of. You try the 7-Up yet? Also pretty good taste. Yes, actually. What I do actually, is I put Pepsi in, and then I will put. Pepsi Max, sorry, and then I will put a little bit of like either 7-Up or the Fanta or Orange, whatever it is, even lemon lime bitters, into it, and it is good. It is good. Looks like an old castle village. I've missed so many updates. Yeah, it has been a lot of updates. Yeah. So this is our iron farm, which is another bit of redstone, which immediately turns all the iron ingots into blocks. And all the poppies into bone meal. What other redstone do we have in the world? Try mixing Pepsi and 7-Up. It's good. In the soda stream, it's good. You don't want to use too much of the 7-Up because it can be overpowering. What's that? I thought I saw something. But yeah. And what... yeah, that's right. Over here is my nether portal. So I'm heading to the gold farm because I want to show it off actually, because 4-to-1 ratio of procs. Yeah, that's pretty much what I do. In the little cap of the soda stream, it's got like 3 lines. I fill the Pepsi up to max, and then I just do the bottom one. So I think I do a 2-to-1. I don't know. I mix Fanta and 7-Up, and one time my family freaked out. Honestly, yeah. But you know what? If it tastes good to you, that's all that matters. That's all that matters. I'm gonna try that. I've never actually tried any other mixes like you. I've always done Pepsi for the base. I might have to try that, Alexa. I might have to try that. Hell yeah. Alright, we're in the nether here. We have a Froglight farm, chat. Now, that's just a Shulkercraft farm. I just copied that. Which I do need to give credit for the farm in the world. What I want to do is basically, if I copy... it's mid though. Okay. Well, you know what? I might still try it. Because what I want to do with the farms or anything that I straight up copy from someone else is actually give credit, especially because I'm streaming it and everything. I want to be crystal clear when it comes to designs and stuff that aren't mine. Crazy mix, but hear me out. Pepsi Max and my watermelon syrup you can find. Oh, that sounds delicious. I'm going to have to try that. I don't know. Get the any watermelon syrup you could find. Interesting. Alright. But this is the farm, chat. Does take a bit to get up to. I still need to get that damn scaffolding remover thing, because there is no good way to climb scaffolding without it being the most visually annoying thing out. Ah, figured it out. Never mind, done. Look at that. That's so much less annoying. That's so much less annoying, chat. But yes, what day are we on actually? Well, we're on day 874, chat. We are getting close to day 900. And at day 1000, we're getting at the Elytra. I'm so keen. I miss my Elytra. I want to fly around. Every time I jump into my other world, I get my Elytra, and I'm just like, yes. Plus, I'd have the dual barrel roll mod, and that's good, chat. I love that mod. I mean, I know not everyone's going to love it, but I love it. Alright, so this here is my, whatchamacalls gold farm. So I've pretty much spawn-proofed everything as much as I could. I got a little enchantment set up here. Today, 114 years ago, the Titanic sank. Damn! Damn! That's not good. That's not good at all. Let's put a, put an F in the chat. F in the chat for the Titanic. Add that to things I never thought I'd ever say. That's a sentence I never thought I would ever say, chat. Put an F in the chat for the Titanic. That, well, there you go, chat. There you go. You say new things every day. Right, so the way to turn the farm on is you come up here. Actually, I'll go in the free camp. Do you know there was a fire in the ship before it set sail? Yes. I did know that, and it also did collide with its sister ship, which led to a big conspiracy to saying it wasn't actually the Titanic, it was the sister ship, which is not true, because there's no way it could have been with the amount of modifications it needed. Then what else happened? Oh yeah, it did not have anywhere near enough lifeboats, we all know that. But you know, the Titanic's pretty cool. Yeah, so up here I've got some piglins in boats to help keep the aggro, because I don't know if they've changed the aggro, like the way they get aggro, because it seems to me like every now and then they'll stop getting aggro and I need to re-aggro them. But I got the spawning platforms here. I've got the glass on top to stop the gas spawning, which was an absolute pain to put in there. Yeah, lots of people think it was a HMAS Britannic or whatever it's called. Fun fact, chat, you have sparked a fun fact. Right, because the Titanic sank in 1912, right? I believe it was 1912. Yeah, or the HMAS Olympic. I don't know. But during the First World War, the Titanic had two sister ships. I think it was the Britannic and the Olympic. I could be wrong with the names there, but it had two sister ships. There was three, basically the same ships, right? The White Star Line at the time during the World War I and everything, I think it was, I don't know which government it was, I want to say the British government, basically took the ships and turned them into military transport ships, right? Germany at the time basically took another cruise liner ship, disguised it as the HMAS Britannic, I think it was. I could be getting the names wrong here, but they tried to disguise it as one of the Titanic sister ships to kind of sneak into the British lines and everything, right? Unfortunately, it sailed around an island and ran into the actual HMAS Britannic, which then they decided to have a sea battle, and it was the first time in history that two cruise liner ships have been in a broadside, chat. It is a fantastic story. I didn't do it justice. Insert spider meme. That's exactly it. That is exactly it. It was literally the Britannic running into someone disguised as the Britannic. It was literally like... And then they, because, you know, military vessels at the time, they put big guns on it as much as they could, basically. Also, Boomer, welcome in. And yeah, they fought it out. Two cruise liners went a good old classic broadside. There's a fantastic YouTube video. I cannot remember who it's by or whatnot, but that's just sparked it. I definitely didn't do that story justice. I probably got so many facts wrong, but please go check it out. It is a very, very interesting story. What was I doing, chat? I was doing something. I cannot remember. Are you explaining how this bad boy works? Right, so, got our spawning platforms. You could be a great teacher. Thank you. That's not the first time I've been told that. Maybe I could. You know what, chap? 1 + 1 is 3, you know? I would not be a good math or English teacher. Absolutely not. History teacher, though, hell yeah, that's where I would excel. I was actually quite like, chat, we're going on a tangent here, chat. I need to bring the webcam bigger. Right, as you can see, right in the corner there, right in the corner, wrong way. Right in the corner above where, there we go. No, there. Look at that bad boy. It is the NASA Discovery Lego shuttle, right? I have a little Lego. I was actually fortunate enough to buy that at the Smithsonian in Washington, right? And we walked in there and it's full of aircraft. I'm a pilot. I love aircraft, right? It was fantastic. We went on a tour and the tour guide was asking questions and I was basically the only one that could answer the questions. It was quite funny. It got to the point where I actively stopped answering purely because I was like, I'm in a room full of strangers. I don't want people to be annoyed at the know-it-all, you know? Yes, that was quite fun. Walking in being like, oh yeah, I know that plane, 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 I know that plane. It was fantastic. Back to Minecraft, chat. We went on a tangent there. We went on one of the ADHD filled tangents. Alright, so we've got the spawning platform here, which kind of looks like, I guess, a bow tie. I call this thing the bow tie farm, I guess you could say, you know? Bow tie. That's actually a coincidence. I only just realized it was a bow tie shape right now. But I kind of did it so they spawn there and they get channeled into these little channel platforms here, whatnot. They fall down into the killing chamber here, which when you turn the farm on, it activates the dropping system. And if I come in here, as you can see, I put some path here so you can just see their toes. You got some minecart hoppers here picking up all the drops and everything. And now we can slice away, you know? And this is good for getting XP, you know? Like, this is another good source of XP. And all the drops then get funneled along here. This is the most amount of technical thing I've ever done, ever, and I still cannot believe this thing works. Right, like I had to figure out, use leaves to make, because leaves don't get attached to slime box and everything. But the way the dispensers work is it dispenses onto these, they then get pushed down and everything. I realized later I probably could have used honey blocks. But it gets pushed down here onto, why is there an armor stand there, chap? Mumbo Jumbo's level redstones, you're not wrong. Mumbo who? Jumbo what? You know what I'm saying? It gets pushed along here. It gets lined up with the hitbox of the chest there, and then pushed along here. And I've got it set up. My brain lags looking at this. It took me a while to figure this out. I've got auto sorters here, which then capture all the nuggets and everything, and all the swords and the... You know what? I will just quickly chuck all that in there so we can get some items going so I can show you what is happening. Right. So as you can see, all the items there get lined up, and because there's the chest right there, it gets lined up on those 2 pixels right there, which when it gets pushed down here, as you can see, all the gold nugget just went straight into that one, but all the rotten flesh and the swords just get pushed along. By the way, have you heard about Timmy the Whale? That name does sound familiar, and I don't know why. Maybe. And then, yeah, the fire's there to burn up all the items so I don't get big lag and whatnot. Then down here, all the nuggets get transported into these, which then turn them into ingots, which then gets sent to this one right here, which turns it into gold blocks, which is where it comes out there. These 3 here, so those 3 are nuggets, these 3 are ingots, and it captures any ingots straight down there, turns it into gold blocks into there, right? And the best way I could figure out how to do it was run like the good old classic observer in front of an observer clock, you know? And if I turn it off, which is good because I can turn the farm on and off because it gets very, very loud, that's the activation there. So they get pushed down, that activates the farm, which then sends a redstone signal down to here to activate that and activate this here. There is the one-stranded, the stranded whale, the one stranded on the... There's a stranded whale? Oh, no, I definitely haven't heard about that. No, that's no good. I think I saw a Family Guy about that one. Oh no, don't bring out the forklift. Since March 31st, that's been a while. That has been a while, chat. I hope he's okay. You might as well grab all the experience. So yeah, so this thing works, and then we can come down here, and look at that. We get gold blocks. And then this is the overflow, so we get some nuggets every now and then when it backs up and whatnot. It is by far not the most efficient farm out there at all, but it's the first, like, big technical redstone thing I've ever designed, and I'm quite happy with how it turned out. I'm really quite happy with how it turned out, chat. So now we can head on back down. I want the elytra. Who named the whale? No idea, no idea. He's alive, but they can't get a successful rescue attempt. That's no idea. Peter with a forklift. Oh no. Oh no, you keep Peter and that forklift away from Timmy. I've seen how that ends. Did you hear about, this is actually a bit of a, it's the same kind of topic. It's a little bit somber, I guess you could say. There was a whale washed up on an American beach, I think back in like the 80s, and it passed away. Unfortunately, not ideal. So what did the Americans do in classic American fashion? They tried to remove the whale with dynamite, essentially, and you can all guess how well that went. It was not good. It was not good, chat. It was one of those things where it's like, it seemed like a good idea at the time. Yeah. So I think it was 1980. Yeah, I've heard about that. Yeah. Yeah, it screams 1980s America, you know? I really love just walking along here and seeing all the hot air balloons just render in. That's just so good. It is so good. Also, I still need... Oh! Boomer! Thank you so much for the biddies! Thank you for the bits, Boomer. I really appreciate that. Really appreciate that. Thank you for the 10 bits. I wouldn't want to stay near the whale all the time. No. Thankfully, the whale was already passed away. You know, that would be incredibly cruel. So that's one silver lining, I guess you can say. I have, what names do we do? We got Sir Rattles the Naked. Hey, Boomer, thank you for the bits again. I appreciate it. We've got Eeny, Meeny, Miny, and Fred, and Dungeon the 7th. So we still need another name for a skeleton horse. So if any of you guys in chat have a name for a skeleton horse, please let me know. Please let me know. Because one thing I do in this world is I let viewers name all my pets. Any animals we collect are named via Twitch chat. So, all right. So that's about all the technical stuff I have. Oh, I do have a witch farm as well, which I actually do have a pretty cool decoration about it. Timmy. You know what? You know what? I think we go Lady Marilyn Mara. Oh, I like that. I think we go with the whale. I think we go Timmy the whale. I like it. That's right. I put it in here, didn't I? Because Timmy the whale is about to be bone. Oh no, Napoleon Bonaparte. Oh, that's such a good name. I do like that. I think I'm still going to stick with Timmy. I like the whale, chat. I'm not going to lie. I think we're going to go Timmy the whale. But thank you all for the name suggestions. I appreciate that. Timmy the whale. Hell yeah. Bam. And then I can come in here, grab my pet name book. Timmy is cool. Alright, so these are all the pets we got in here. There we go. We got another skelly horse. Timmy the whale. And that was by Boomer 890. Hell yes. Done. Look at that. Alright, chat. Perfect. Because I eventually do want to get I would like to get more like community involvement and Twitch involvement and chat involvement and all that sort of jazz. Which is why I've got the armor vote in my Discord. For those who don't know, at day 1000 we're going to be retiring this set of armor and making a whole new set. And I'm leaving up what trims are used, what color trims. I put a vote to Twitch chat and everything and Discord and whatnot. So if you like to do that, it's in my Discord. There we go. Just use the bot link there. Perfect. Which one isn't named? So we've got Dungeon, Eeny, Meeny, Miny, and Fred. And now Timmy the Whale. Hell yes. So that's how 3. Look at that. Perfect, 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 perfect. I'm happy with that. This is looking cool. Okay, so now comes the hard part, chat. Terraforming. So, yes, I don't really know what to do. I basically just covered up the top here. All this grass here is place. What I'm thinking of doing is basically just doing the same over there and then kind of blending it back into this natural landscape. And then I kind of wanted to add a couple like seats around and a little bit of like little bit of greenery so it's not just flat and dead. And I might even make, so I'm going to need to go get some grass, chat. But we might even still have the gunpowder flowing. We do. Hell yeah. That's awesome, chat. This is so cool, chat. I'm happy with this. I'm missing a trapdoor. Missing a trapdoor, chat. I knew it. Oh well. Don't have one on me. Alright, let's go grab me a trapdoor. And all the dirt. You know what? Before we do that, let me put everything back up in there. That's all I need. Grab me all the dirt. Dirt. Don't need dirt there. No dirt there. I think I've already checked that one. Nothing. Nothing. And look at that. Trapdoor. Perfect. Alright, I'm going to have to duck over and grab dirt. See, this is why an elytra would come in so handy, because we can just fly over there. Like, I can't wait that. Elytra will cut down on the running back and forth times, because my brain cannot remember what it was doing 2 seconds ago. It's quite literally the same spot I just put it, chat. What am I doing? What am I doing, chat? Thank you. I'm really, really happy with how this turned out. I love the fact that we walk into a balloon that's being inflated to get the gunpowder drops. That's so cool. Oh, I think that's awesome, chat. I think that is awesome. Now, I'm going to add a little pathway up here because I find I drive the boat over here all the time. So, that's what I'm going to do. And I've added another little dock over there too, where we can get, where we can just drive the boat over, you know. And we've got Scuba Steve over there. We've got Frank Quactra. And we've got Warrior Chicken, which is the first mob we found with a new spear when we updated the world. It was actually a chicken jockey, which is insane. An insane luck, chat. Okay, let's grab all the grass. Perfect. Also, I assume you're pronounced QBIX'S. Yeah, essentially 1 cubic meter. That's it, cubic. How do you actually spell cubic? I think that's how it is. I essentially 1 cubic meter. And the reason it came about is I actually started the online stuff here with a YouTube channel, right? I didn't think about cubic, yep. And what it was is I was trying to actually think of names. And the first name I thought of was, I was like, okay, names for a Minecraft channel. Let's try and make it something Minecrafty, you know? Good old Block Boy. That, absolutely not. The first name that popped in my head was Block Boy, and I'm like, absolutely not. And then I kept thinking about it. I'm like, what am Minecraft made? What's Minecraft made up of? I'm like, blocks. Okay, so my brain keeps coming back to blocks. And I just kept thinking about it, and I went, it's a weird fact that, you know, Minecraft blocks are 1 cubic meter. And I just went, ooh, 1 cubic meter. Cubic. That's not a bad name. I like that. But I didn't want to spell it cubic, and I was like, well, I could fancy it up and I can just put a Q. And then I was like, you know what? I'll put a B. Cubic. Blockboy 99 Kidder. I know. Absolutely not. And, yeah, so that's how it came about. 1 cubic meter, and I just spelled cubic wrong, which is a thing I do all the time. Alright, so I still want to make this look natural, and big flat lines like that are not natural, so I think we'll basically just come across like that. Let's see how we go here. Now, I do need to grab me my frog lights again. I should have got more frog lights while I was in the nether. I knew I should have, chat. Because like I said, I eventually want to light this area up. And I'm not going to fill it all up, you know. That's going to take way too many resources. We've got 19 and I've got 6. Alright. Let's see what we can do with here. Well, first of all, let's come along here. And let's actually just bring this layer out pretty much by 1 or 2. So it kind of like blends in better, I guess you could say. Alright, let's see what this looks like. Okay, I don't mind it. I don't mind it. I'm not a big fan of this over here, but I think I want to do something like that. Yeah, that looks a lot more natural. And I don't see... I'm not a big fan of just like one block sticking out. But kind of works. Yeah, honestly, if I walked up to this, I'd think this is natural. That's what it's going... That's my idea of natural terrain. Is it doesn't look out of place. If I saw this in a fresh world and everything, I think, yeah, that's natural terrain. That's the extent of what I'm going for here. I don't have any... The most major actual terraforming I've done in this world so far is this little overhang here. This took me a while to get, but that's about the only kind of non-natural terraforming I've really done. Because fun fact, chat, you wouldn't know it, but 90% of all this is actually custom terrain. That's just meant to make look natural, and I think I've done a pretty good job at it. So I'm definitely going to place one there, because I'm going to cover this up. Pretty much need to cover the entire thing up, because I don't want any stone to be seen, you know. Do I have one more thing of dirt? Use the dirt first. Okay. And then, yeah, we can get rid of that, and we can place that there. Cover this up. Honestly, we can even then just bring it back in like this. Fill that up. Let's do something like that. How does that look? You know, if I'm doing that, I'm just going to fill this in. That's not too bad. So, yeah, I think I don't need to do a lot of terraforming. I just need to blend the natural into the non-natural just to cover it up. But this, essentially, I'm just going to bring straight across. Maybe to, like, here, potentially. So that can come across to, like, here. Fill that up. Maybe there. I reckon about there. Yeah. Across here. I reckon maybe that. We'll try that. We'll try this, chat. We'll see how this goes. Yeah, fill that in. Honestly, that's not bad. That's not bad. I don't mind that. And let's just make sure there's no, like, torches under here. I don't think it's going to matter too much if we have a couple of torches. But eventually it'll all add up, you know? It'll all add up, chat. It's pretty much, I think I want to basically bring it down like that. Pretty much the same thing over here. Probably even be a little bit more aggressive like that. And then I think I might actually extend this out kind of around like that. Kind of do maybe another... you know what? We can actually probably just kind of do something like this. And actually blend it maybe back in like that. Let's see how this is looking. Oh, not phantoms. Alright, I'm sleeping through this one. I try my best to not sleep in this world. I only try and sleep during nights when phantom shops, which I think is every 3 nights. Because as much as I want to get to day 1000, I don't want to just breeze through the days in this world, get to day 1000 and have only built like a house, you know? So that's why I don't sleep at night, chat. And then you should start burning. Yeah, look at that. I hit him, chat. You all heard it. It did nothing. But I hit him. So the most annoying thing about Phantoms and a Trident is the amount of times you hit them and it does nothing. Nothing at all. Get this out. Okay, that's not too bad. It's not too bad. I think we'll do that maybe. Just to be sure. Now, the reason I'm trying to keep this as lit up as possible is so when we're in the spawn point, the AFK spot, sorry, the only real spot that mobs can spawn is in the creeper farms, which means that only creepers can spawn. So that's why I'm still trying to keep everything lit up, especially under here. You know, I think I'm just going to fill that in. Fill all this in. I think that was still fine. Yep, still fine. Just good. Again, like I said, we had what? An entire inventory full of dirt and grass. And it's not going to be enough. I guarantee you we're going to run out. Or we're going to get close to running out, I should say. Okay, that's not bad. I don't mind that. I don't mind that. I'm liking this. It's kind of making it natural. And then I think what I might do is maybe, because this is still very, very flat. This is still very flat. So, don't know what I'm going to do there, chat. Don't know what I'm going to do. I might actually leave this stone out because it was natural. And then we just blend this straight into the stone. Like that. And I think we'll basically just do the same around here. Kind of like that. Something like that. Let's bring this. You know what? I think I'll just fill this straight up. And then we'll just come over here. Fill this up. Got to cover up that stone. And then we'll come over here, do classic, swap that out for a fog light. Something with over here. I think we'll just basically follow this around pretty much. Chuck another frog light here just to be safe. Give me that torch back. Don't need that anymore. It's looking better. Fill this up in here. Perfect. And then do the same over here. Fill this up. Nice. This is looking good. I think this is doing what I want it to do. Yeah, that doesn't look too bad. And then, yeah, I'm just going to leave that because that is natural. That's exactly how we found it. Going to leave it because then that's blended just straight back into natural terrain. And if we need to do anything with it in the future, we can. You never know. We might need to, actually. Come over here like this. Fill this in. And then I think, you know what, I'm going to extend this out a little bit. And bring this over here like this. Hell to the yeah. I can probably actually just leave that. Alright. That's looking a lot better. That is looking so much better. I'm very, very happy with that. I am actually quite stoked with how that's looking. I really, really love these hot air balloons, chat. They've done... Yeah, that's looking a lot better. So now I need to figure out what we're doing here. Because, yes, Lord knows, that's the AFK spot. So... I think... Where's a good place to, like, view these from? Technically, a good place to view it would be, like, up over here. Sitting there. Actually, hold on. Let me find a good spot. That's not a bad view right there. That's not a bad view. I don't mind that. So we can mark. Maybe do something there. Maybe add a chair there. Kind of a viewing spot. I need to add one in the middle over here. You know what? Let's add another one like here. I reckon we add another one. You know what? We might try a diagonal one. We'll try that. So what's that? 1, 2, and 3. And then I think definitely gonna have to add something over here. Whether it is we just, you know what? Let's actually just extend this out by quite a bit, I reckon. Let's just extend this out. And we'll even beef this up. You know what? I can just basically bring this across like that. Then that's gonna look good. Beef that up as well. Pretty much just do this. And we'll beef that corner up. And then we can even bring this in like that. How's that looking? Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot better. I like that a lot better. So we've got a seat there, seat there, seat there. That's gonna break it up. What I might do, actually, I need a little bit of inspiration here, chat. Balloon park. Let's go to Google Images for a second. There's usually a lot of people around a hot air balloon. That's about it. There's not much surrounding a hot air balloon. So that did not help at all. That didn't help at all, chat. Not ideal. Not ideal at all. Alright, well, let's get back to it. I think the terraforming is done. What I am going to do, chat, I have run out of my drink, so I'm going to chuck a beer at back screen up. I'm going to go to the toilet. I'm going to go grab me another drink, and I shall be back. Oh, I'm back. Welcome back. We're back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Right. What were we doing? Playing Minecraft, evidently. We're doing something. Can't remember what. Chat, I cannot remember what. The ADHD meds didn't even kick in today, and they have worn well and truly off. And look at that. You know what? I can actually remove a chest from the chest monster. Hell yeah. Okay, so what I might do is actually just chuck all that in there for now. I need to go get some decorations. Extra, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? How have you been? What has been happening? Welcome in, welcome in. Right, I'm gonna need some bone meal. Doing okay, that's good to hear, good to hear. I think what I might do is actually bring some trees back into this area. I think that's what we need to do. I need bone meal. Gonna start with that. Going to start with that. Grab me all the leaves here. I can turn that into bone meal. Alright, so tired. I slept at 7 AM. Damn, that's no good. I hope you wake up soon. I hope you stop being tired, because I hate being tired myself. It is a pain. It doth be a pain, chat. But yeah, welcome in, welcome in. I'm glad you're here. We have just finished our hot air balloon creep farm gunpowder collection point, and now we are working on the decorations of the area. So I'm going to need some bone meal. There we go. Right, I went on a date yesterday for the first time in 5 years. Oh my goodness, congrats! Congratulations! I hope it went well. I hope it went well. I thought it would be good. Oh, I don't like the fact that thought is capitalized. Well, if you care to share, I don't mind hearing the tea. You know what I mean? Only if you're comfortable. You don't need to share it all. Ah. Yep. Oh well, but hey, it was your first date in 5 years, and you know what? You made a friend. That's good. Oh. Ooh. Oh well, it happens. It happens, you just gotta keep trying. And just be yourself, and the right person will come along. That's the best advice I can give to anyone. Just be yourself, and the right people will come along. Got more frog lights there. Okay, decorations. What am I gonna need decoration-wise, chat? What are books? There. Yep. Gotcha. Okay, what am I going to do decoration-wise, chat? I'm trying to think of decorations. Maybe campfire. Probably will need those campfires, actually. And, maybe some hay bales might come in handy. Grab me some firefly bushes. That might be good. Don't think I need a spore blossom. Anything over here? Maybe some fences, actually. What else do I got in here? Do I add cherry? No, I think I'm going to stick with the spruce. Spruce wood around. Grab me those. Grab me that. I think that might be good for now. So I know I have saplings over there. Yeah, that's true. That is true, extra. That is true. What else is doing? That's right, I was going to go plant some trees, chat. Gonna go plant some trees. Oh, wait, hold on. I think I know, decoration-wise, what I kind of want to do. Or at least some decorations. Because the pathway we make in the world isn't going to be as detailed as this. Well, forgot that I became a professional astrophysicist. So this little chair over here is kind of like things I want to add. So that's not bad, actually. So what's that? Trapdoor. That's a lodestone. Don't think I'm going to use a lodestone though. Alright. Don't break anything. Excellent. Let's go see if we got lodestone stuff. Let's see what decoration blocks we have in our little mine storage up over here, chat. Alright, well, I'll take a stone cutter with me. I'll probably need that. And I know I've got a bunch of stone over there, so that'll be fine. Became an observational astrophysics, and I specialize in high energy and Oh my goodness, extra! That just clicked. Congrats! Congratulations, extra. That's awesome. That's a massive W. Hell yeah! I completely thought you were actually studying that. Congratulations. That's actually amazing. Became an observational astrophysicist, and I specialize in high energy and galactic astrophysics. That is insane. That is actually insane. That's wild. That is actually wild. That is like genuinely top tier smart people stuff. That is actually insane. A weird... Oh, I do have lodestones. I'm not going to... chisel. That's what I'm looking for. That's wild. So okay. So what does it mean when you say high energy galactic astrophysics? What? Give me the crashest crash course to ever crash course. Give me the lowdown on the very, very low side. You know what I'm saying? I don't think I'm getting that. Nah. Alright. I do actually have... Where were they? 4 of these guys. I might take them. Might add them in. You never know. You never know what's going to happen, chap. Alright. Let's head over there. Dungeon. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Chat, I always do the lid up too tight, chat, that I actually need to use 2 hands. How's the 9 chest left? Because I got rid of one. That's why, dungeon. High energy astrophysics is a specialization of a specific thing, and high energy is basically studying high energy objects like X-rays, gamma rays, black holes, and etc. Gotcha. Most physicists specialize in 2 things, and I did high energy and galactic. Damn. The lies. How did you get rid of all the damn... What? Do you mean chests, dungeon? Because I haven't got... Dungeon, you have thrown me for a loop with that. I'm trying to understand high energy astrophysics and high energy and galactic astrophysics right now, because I'm just that smart. Absolutely. And extra here is giving me the crashest crash course to ever crash course. Galactic astrophysics is the study of the formation, structure, dynamics, and evolution of galaxies, primarily focusing on our Milky Way. That's wild. That is actually insane. So how did the Milky Way form? Something to do with gravity, I'm aware of that. Something to do with gravity, and a big explosion, and a lot of dust that just formed into clumps of things, that formed into more clumps of things, which then formed into more clumps of things. Am I correct? Because I think I am. I've probably given you an aneurysm, I'm so sorry. Alright. Yeah, we got rid of the chest that was here, dungeon. That's why we're at 9. Alright. So, I think what I need is... This right here is going to be the spot where we get up to that. I need to mark it. This is the problem. I need to mark it. How am I going to mark it? I have an idea. Chat. If we walk in, because this is going to be like the pathway, right? Leading up. We'll come in here and everything, blah, blah, blah. We can do that. I don't think I have any grass on me, unfortunately. Give me a second. Let's head on down here. Let's grab me some... I just put all the... I will need that. I swear I had more. 8. Again, I swear I had more, chat. 42. I knew I had more. Chat. But that is actually awesome. Well done. Congratulations. Okay, place that back. So now, if I go pretty much... Let's go there. So this block here. So I'll basically go pathway there, another path there, and one there. So it's kind of like it's been worn down a little bit, and then we can place one right there. You know what? I will swap that out. I will do it a different way. So it's going to be that one there. I reckon we go... Nope, nope, that looks sus. That looks sus, chat. That still looks sus. What am I doing? Okay, that's not going to be good because I know I'm never going to remember that. I'm never going to remember that, chat. We do actually... New idea. New idea. New idea, chat. I think... Do I have any armor stands with me? So basically, when the universe was formed, small clumps of dark matter had higher density than their surroundings and started pulling things in and more dark matter via gravity. Interesting, gotcha. As gas collected in those dark matter halos, is that how you say it? It grew dense enough to ignite the first stars, and these very old stars are actually still alive, but very metal poor. They're usually in galaxies, halo, and globe clusters. That's pretty cool. That is actually really cool. I think I need to get some smooth stone. That's right, I do. Okay, I need a furnace. That there. Put, grab me some stone. I'll just, put 48 in there because why not? As the galaxies rotated faster, the gas settled into thin, rapidly spinning disks, and most of the galaxy stars, including our sun, formed within this disk during periods of intense star formation triggered by these ongoing mergers. And that's how most galaxies form, including ours. That is actually really, really cool. That is actually really cool. I'm glad I'm smart enough to understand what you're saying. I may not be able to fully comprehend it, but at least I have a general idea of what you're saying. See, that is the crashest crash course to ever crash course. Thank you, I appreciate that. Wrong one. In addition, most of the stars are now brown dwarfs, though, which are in cosmic standard freezing cold stars. That's fair. I have a question. Actually, I have a question. Right. And there is an episode... brown dwarfs are failed stars. Old stars are red dwarfs. Oh, I didn't know you could have a failed star. There's so many jokes I want to make right now. That will get me banned, chat. That will get me banned. I can't say those jokes. But I have a question. Right. I love Doctor Who, right? There's an episode on Doctor Who where they're in space and they approach basically an ice star, like a star that's, instead of burning hot, it is freezing. I want to know if that's possible. I want to know if out there is a star that runs cold, essentially. Is that possible, or is that just science fiction? Because I could be completely wrong. You never know, chat. Like, it's from Doctor Who, and ever since I've seen that, I've always been like, I wonder, you know? Alright, let's grab... I believe an armor stand is this. Or is it this? What? How do I make an armor stand, chat? Oh, there we go. Nah, it's fine. If it's cold, it isn't a star, it's a planet. But if it's the size of our sun, not a star, not anything, pure fiction. If it's cold, it isn't a star, it's a planet. But if it's the size of our sun, not a star, not anything, pure fiction. I may need to know the size for confirmation. It was just said as an ice star, basically, because pure ice planets exist. Well, I do know that. I do know there are planets made out of ice, but it was essentially acting like a star, like the sun emitting like heat and radiation and whatever it is the sun actually emits, but instead of being hot, it was cold. No star per se, but there is a possibility of wanderers, stars not bound to... Oh yes, that are failed ice giants like Neptune. That is terrifying to me, chat. That there could be just a rogue planet just wander through our solar system and ruin everything. Just a random planet passing by, like, what up? Basically the rebel of planets, you know? And then it just ruins everything. But even the most coldest star is still 18,000 degrees Celsius. Damn. That's no good. That's no good. That is not good at all. That's just a tad hot. That's just a tad hot. Chances that are basically 0 though. Yes. Yes, that's not even 18,000. What did I say? Did I say 18,000? I said 18,000, didn't I? I said 1,800. Actually, hold on. Hold on. 1,800 degrees Celsius. For a star, that's actually freezing. For a star, that's not that hot. I mean, don't get me wrong. 1,800 degrees Celsius is hot. Don't get me wrong. But for a star, though, that's... Yeah, those are dying stars. That makes sense. So, I have a question. How do black holes form? Right. Because I know it's essentially, it gets to, I can't remember the right, is it the Schwarzschild radius? Where if you, like, condense something enough, if you condense anything enough, it will eventually turn to a black hole, because that's when the mass collapses on itself, right? How does that happen with a star? Because isn't that, don't stars give off mass, so don't they get lighter? So how do they then collapse on themselves? I've never understood that. If they're radiating away heat, they're radiating away stuff, how does it then get that big that it collapses? I don't understand that. Don't understand that. I'm doing something. I need leather. How much leather we got? We got 8 there. That could be a... How much leather do I need to make? An actual leather farm. I want to make some leather armor here, chat. Well, I think we'll just go that. And there we go. Don't get us started on neutron stars. As I mentioned, neutron stars. So is that a new... So, hold on. Do only specific stars turn into black holes? I'm sorry, the coldest star is actually Y08550714. It sounds like a phone number. Has anyone tried calling that? Hello? Yes, you've reached the Wise telephone line. Yes, please leave your name and number, and we'll get back to you in the span of probably 13,000 light years. Surface temp being negative 15 degrees. Interesting. There you go. There you go. Alright, I have an idea, chat. I need more leather, though. So, if I basically put this here, right? Place that there. Place that on it. Let's turn arms on. Right, now, if I go pose, is there one that's, like, basically just pointing up? I'm confused. Pledging. Pointing. Salute. Oh, that... I don't like... that's, chat, that's... It's a weird looking salute, I'm not gonna lie. That seems a little stargazing. Look at that. Perfect. That's kind of what I want. Because then that means I can then play it. But you know what? Can I just rotate this? Is there a way that I can just rotate? Okay, no, that's not right. Hey, there we go. That's exactly what I wanted. Perfect. Because then that's kind of looking up, so then I can place my scaffolding there. It's fail brown stars. Right. Yeah, I don't mind that. You know what? I'll actually place that one there, and I'll get rid of that one then. Bam. Right. Oh, and you know what I should actually do? I can probably actually hide my scaffolding in here. Ooh, I need a barrel. I need a barrel. I need a barrel, chat. Stars form elements via fission. Yep. Which are heavier than... Via fission, which are heavier. Those pull the matter in, essentially compacting the star, and at a certain point the star essentially collapses, either exploding into a supernova or forming a neutron star, or forming a black hole. Wait. No, that's fusion, isn't it? That's fusion. Nuclear reactors run on fission. Correct. Because I think I get them confused all the time. This is the most, without going into detail, heavier, sometime, not guaranteed. So okay, so essentially the way that I'm kind of getting this is the center of a star, the core of a star, is running on the fission, which is actively drawing stuff into it. And even though the star itself is radiating away stuff, the drawing in draws in more than it can radiate away. Or draws in faster than it can radiate away. Is that kind of the dumb star physics for dummies, essentially? So for easy sake, I say or. Okay. Kind of, yeah. Okay. Chat, we're getting somewhere. Chat, we're doing a learn. Hell yeah. This is by far the most educational Minecraft stream out there, chat. We're talking about stars. This has pleased ADHD. Thank you. I appreciate it. But you lost... I did... Yes, I'm down to 9. I did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There was one chest up here. Remember the chest there, dungeon, that I had all the stuff for this in it? I got rid of that chest. We're now down to 10. Chat can back me up on this. Alright, doing something. Barrel, that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. Oh, look, there's another chest there. Oh. Barrel. Perfect. Grab me a barrel. Hell yeah. And now, where's my scaffolding? I know I have perfect 2 stacks of scaffolding. Hell yeah. Alright. Alright, this is good, chat. This is good. This is what I'm going to do. Right, because like I said, everything needs to be pretty much... I'm actually just going to chuck the barrel right there. You know what? I can even hide that better. But not that way. Look at that. Look at that. And then I can put my 2 scaffolding in there. And basically, when I need to get the AFK spot, I can just place it right in front of the stand. And we'll head on up. Semi-lurking, too many chests, 9 and a lot. Look, it is, but we're not finished yet. We're not finished yet. Basically, when a star dies, it has 4 things inside: neutrons, protons. Sorry. Basically, when a star dies, it has 4 things inside: neutrons, protons, electrons, and gravity. Interesting. You know what? Let's put old mate sitting, but I reckon we go that way. Because, like, it's these sort of details that I want to add to the world, you know? Kind of, I need to put some pants on that man. I need more leather. Shall we going on decoy for leather? Basically, I want to start out, yep. Interesting. I wouldn't take 9's luggage. Dungeon, you've thrown me again. I don't know what you're talking about. You're still causing me chaos. You're still causing me chaos, even in the non-chaos stream. When a star dies, sometimes nothing wins, and it dies as supernova. But because of a larger mass, neutrons win, and it becomes a neutron star. But then gravity wins. The mass is crazy big. Gravity wins against everything. Star collapses under its own gravity and turns a black hole. Okay. What's a neutron star? Because neutrons are the really tiny things that basically just pass through Earth, because they're that tiny they don't actually collide with anything. And isn't there like a place, I want to say in Switzerland, I could be completely wrong with where it is, and it's a giant pool, and it's like the most distilled water in the world that has basically nothing in it, and it captures neutrons. Is that the thing I'm thinking about? The neutrons being the really tiny? That's in Japan. Okay, well I was wrong. Oh look, we got leather. Excellent. I already had there. Do I go, you know, yeah, we'll put some enchanted booties on old mate. I got even more leather. Hell yeah. I knew I had a bunch of leather. Because we can dye leather armor. Like, this is adding up a whole bunch of things. You know what? I think I will just make... And it doesn't capture neutrons. It's something else with the name on. Ah, gotcha. Okay, but I'm somewhere in the ballpark, right? Like, I'm somewhere in the ball... Oh, my light died. My light died, chat. Not ideal. Not ideal. No. I hate it when it does that, chat. Because ever since I started using the lights, just streaming with just the background, it's so bland. I need my light, chat. I need my pizzazz. And neutron stars are like on average the size of New York. That's a big star. That's a big star. Well, actually... No, that's actually... It's big, right? Because you think New York... It's big place. I've been to New York twice, right? New York is big. in the grand scheme of the universe, that is not even a speck of dust. That is so tiny, right? It's weird because I'm talking to someone who actually has a degree in this, right? And someone else who, I don't know if they have a degree, but they also seem incredibly smart. And then you have me that's just like, I like space movies, you know? I do like space movies, actually. I finally went and saw Project Hail Mary, and oh, it's so good. I'm reading the book. Well, I say reading, but I'm listening to the book. I have a PhD in astrophysics. Hell yeah, you do. Hell yeah, you do. I have a PhD in being awesome. Hell yeah. Alright, put that on. Right, look at that. Perfect. Hell yeah. Fun fact about Interstellar. Ooh, is this the black hole is actually accurate? Because I do like that one. Interstellar. I love Interstellar. Absolutely love Interstellar. I really enjoyed Project Hail Mary too. I really, really enjoyed it. I'm so glad I got to see that in the movies. The black hole Gargantua is the most accurate black hole simulation to date. Yes. And also, I believe it took about one frame. Took about was it an hour or a day to render? It was something like that. I think it was. Maybe it was an hour or was it a day? Or was it 2 frames? I don't know, but it took a very, very long time. Let me tell you, I have to be called. Dungeon, yes. Dungeon, yes. Hey, Mrs. Pinge. Congratulations, Dungeon. That's actually amazing. Well done. Congratulations. Not the ring on the finger. He's talking to friends. Okay, wait. Hold on. Did he... He's just calling me that. So the question hasn't been asked yet. But the fact that he's talking about it is a good sign. They're like 10,000 frames. Or, 100 hours per frame. And they're like at 10k frames. So, yep. Okay. Well, you know what, Dungeon? You better say yes. Hey, hell yeah. I like this, chat. I really like this. I really like this mod because I want to add more stuff into... No, give me back my pickaxe. Actually, how do I get my pickaxe back? Uh-oh, did I lose my... There we go. Perfect. What's something flame related in Minecraft? I don't know. Maybe a lantern. Actually, if I put a lantern there, does it light up? That's cool. It kind of does. I don't think it adds any light to the area. Yeah, no, that didn't get any brighter or whatnot. I don't mind that. Maybe a stick. No, I don't think it needs anything. But, you know what? I like that. Now, how can I make this a bit extra? Not gonna lie, you should download Better Lamps texture pack. Ooh, I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't know. I will have to look. Being with one of his best mates. So he's being careful about... Yep, that's fair. But yep. But it shows call me Mrs. P. I like that. It makes lamp 3D. So like that, but like in item frames. So if I attach the lamp there, it makes the lamp 3D. Is that what you're saying? I don't mind that. When I do update this world to 1. Whatever the latest one is with the new baby mobs and everything, I do want to kind of revamp my texture packs and stuff and get a couple new things. And I'm thinking, I don't know if I want to get the mob head texture pack. Because I have, through the vanilla way of getting mob heads, which is your creeper, skeleton, and zombie, I do have them. And I actually want to see if I can put them on the item frame. Because if I can, I'm thinking about getting the mob head texture pack, where you can get the mob heads of everything, every texture pack. Oh, we can, chat. Hell yeah. Okay. This is opening up all new avenues of whatchamacallit. think what I might do is just add some bone meal around. Yeah, I think that's all I'm gonna do for like this area. Basically, bone meal it, bring it back. I like that. I might maybe add 1 or 2 more people, because like these are the sort of details that I want to add to this world to make it feel alive, you know. And I'm so glad I got the armor stand mod. Like without the mod there, it's just very bland, because you know it's just straight up that, which still isn't bad, you know. Like it still adds life to the world. But then when we get even just the arms, you know, and then I think, what was it, stargazing? Yes, like that's good, because then I'm kind of pointing upwards. Interstellar was, to my knowledge at least, the only movie to be ever awarded a Nobel Prize in Physics. I did hear about that. I think you may be correct. I think you may be correct. And then I can grab that. I can place it right there. And you know what I might do? Even just go. No, I won't, because then I can't play scaffolding. Alright, perfect. I think what I want to do now is go plant some trees. I think I need to block this off. I basically want to pretty much just cover this all in trees again. So if I come over here, I think pretty much leave it open here, and I think pretty much start the trees like around here potentially. That is pretty cool that it won Nobel Peace Prize. Like that's pretty wild, to be honest. Thank you. Just gonna grow up the first line, because I just want to get the because all the trees that are on that side doesn't matter, right? But this side here, so I need to like get the line of trees that you know what, I might actually grab me another. I don't need that seed. Might put another tree here. There we go. Perfect. Grow up, thank you. I think another tree maybe there. Alright, how's this looking? Yeah, I don't mind that. I don't mind that. And then I think basically I'm just going to leave this clear and pretty much just bring trees. I think I might bring a tree maybe here. Let's have a look. And then pretty much around here. Maybe, you know what, we'll go one right on there. Do another one here. And we'll see how this looks. Now, I didn't chop down any trees around there. But I like that, because you walk up here, still got your hot air balloons. It's not blocking off any of the sights, any of the views. I do like that. We can even put one back in there. That's good. Now, probably launching a hot air balloon right next to a bunch of trees, not the smartest idea, but we've never claimed to be smart. Never claimed to be smart, chat. I don't mind it, actually. And then basically I'm just going to fill this whole area in with trees. And I'll probably even connect the trees up. Probably from there. Alright, let's get that line going. So I may need more. Okay, let's see if I can grow that up. Is that going to grow, or is that going to be weird? I think it's going to be weird, chat. It's going to do that weird thing where the trees won't grow next to a block. Yep. Alright, but that is fine. Let's, perfect, let's do that. And now we can put it there, and that should grow. Excuse me? Okay, that's being weird. That's being weird, chat. I don't know why it's not growing. This should grow. Please grow. Thank you. That's what I wanted. Grow as well. Maybe that one? I don't understand why some of them grow and some of them don't. That's really weird. I don't understand tree logic in Minecraft, chat. It's weird. It's wacky. Okay, I'm not going to waste all my damn bone meal on that damn thing. Place that now. I should be able to grab a sapling. Hopefully. hopefully this one goes. Thank you. Hopefully, okay, yep, not gonna waste all. Yeah, I don't mind that. Don't mind that. Bring that around. Honestly, I'm not a big fan of how that one trees look. I'm gonna get rid of it. Gonna get rid of it, chat. Because this is also a good way to hide lighting blocks, you know? Because then I can light up all the undergrowth here to stop all the spawns, and it's still not gonna really, like, it's gonna be less visual, I guess you could say. Which is excellent. Yeah, I really didn't like that tree design on the leaf there. So I don't mind that. I think what I'm gonna do is just basically run around all here and just spam all the trees I have. Because I do want this to be pretty dense, pretty thick. I basically just want to bring it back to kind of nature like over there. So I'm just spamming trees around. Hopefully they eventually grow. Emphasis on hopefully. I don't think all of them are going to grow, and I'm probably going to run out of saplings. But I'm just trying to make it look, again, natural as possible, and this is a nice, easy kind of solution. Just to bring in a whole bunch of trees. Okay, I got 6 saplings left. I reckon. Put it there, there, there. Maybe one there. Yeah, that'll be fine. So walking around them. 2 left. Bam and bam. Oh, okay, I need more saplings. I need more saplings, chat. Hey, that one's already grown. Look at that. Look at that. Or was that always there? I cannot remember. I cannot remember, chat. Okay, so while we wait for them to grow, okay, let's start working on some of these seats. I think did I have one up over here? Someone just told me Titanic was purposely sunk. It was not. It was absolutely not purposely sunk. But that's an interesting conspiracy theory, though. I would like to hear more about that. I do like me a good conspiracy theory, chat. Do you like me a good conspiracy theory? Alright, I think, you know, I'll place a seat here. Bam da bam. Okay, we'll cut that down. Now we can grab, go lodestone there. I think I need another barrel. I really, really wish they come out with a sawmill block, kind of like it does the same purpose as Stonecutter, but for wood. There's one that don't believe the Artemis went. Oh yeah, those type of conspiracy theories are completely nuts. Absolutely not true at all. Barrel. Place that. No, wrong way. Like that. Perfect. And then we grab a fence gate. We grab a lantern. Bam. Alright. So now we've got another seat. And now we can sit back and we can have a look. Then we can look up. And we can see. Nice. I like it. I will get rid of the tall grass. Wonderful. Okay, that's not too bad. We got a nice little seat. I'll put some bushes around it, you know. I do actually want to do the same over here, but I want to see if I can do it on diagonal. This is going to be difficult with oh, you know what? I've just had a stroke of genius, chat. I'm going to put the lodestone at the back like that. I'm going to put that there. I am what we call in the business a genius. I'll cover that. Do I cover that up as well? Do I do that? Yeah, I like that. And you know what? I will go 1 and 2 this time. What happens if I do this? Oh, I need to be placed. There we go. And not the biggest fan of that. I don't know if putting Silk Touch on There we go. Oh, that wasn't Silk Touch. I used the wrong one. Damn. Need this one. So I need to orientate this one this way. No, I've done that wrong. Oh, I think I might move that one. And you know what? I'll make this one a double length. Like that. And maybe like that. Actually, I will make the other one a double length. I'll make the other one double length. Because technically you get a better view from here of all the hot air balloons. So... that's not what I want. You know what? I've got 18 of them. So that way? Yes, that way and then that way. Perfect. That's what I wanted. Let me do that. And then like that. Do I use trapdoors for... I reckon we go... What other block can we use here, chat? Maybe another chiseled stone? Oh, yes, actually, hold on. I have an idea. Let's actually make this a little taller, and can I do something like... Hey, get out of here. Get out of here. I think I'm going to need more trapdoors. You know what? I might even do... actually, I can get away with this. I can do trapdoor there. Trapdoor there. And now I can do slab and slab. And it's kind of like a little roof, chat. It's kind of like a little roof. And we even have another seat here, which I really like. And what I can do now is actually... I will make that another slab. And I will grab this out. We'll do that. Is that on the bottom? I don't know. Aha! You know what, chat? I don't mind it. I don't mind it. I do think, however, I need to make this one here. Actually, hold on. I might be able to just... Ah, now we're cooking with gas. Look at this, chat. Look at this. We're coming along with stuff. I'm very happy with how this has come along. Put like that. Perfect. And then we can put the lantern there. Oh yeah, so if you're sitting here, you got a lantern right above you, but oh well, it looks good. It looks good, chat. I'm actually quite happy with that. I'm quite happy with that, chat. Place a little stone there. I like that. It's just adding a nice little bit to the world. You know what? I think I might try and make some picnic tables. Let's see, because I'm thinking now, basically, this is a nice little family outing, right? You got a nice little family outing. You can come here, you can watch all the hot air balloons and everything. What do you need for a family outing? Somewhere to sit and eat, right? So you got a nice little bench here, nice little romantic bench, you know. And we got another bench over here for, you know, a couple people chilling out, whatnot. And I think over here, I might try and make some table and chairs. How am I going to do this, chat? This may be beyond my building skills. Because again, I'm just messing around with stuff. I don't really have any... Oh, you know what we can actually do? We can even come in the back here. Let's bone meal up and around here. And we can even chuck in a couple of firefly bushes around. That way then we can kind of get like a nice little atmosphere. Oh, look how good that looks now with the particles. That's what we're looking for, chat. That is what we're looking for. I don't mind this, actually. I'm actually quite happy with how that turned out for just a little bit of just mucking around with blocks. Get rid of the ones in front. I don't mind it. I really don't mind it. I like it. You know what we could even do? Hold on. I may be getting too... Maybe that? I don't know. Nah. I think I'm getting too... yeah, doing too much. I'm doing too much now. I do like the little bit of the fireflies around. You know what? I might do the same over here, but I'll probably just do one, to be honest. That's another thing like that. Perfect. Get rid of the tall ones. Nice. I like that. I don't mind this. And you know what? We'll come over here too. And we'll chuck the firefly bush there. We'll add another one around. I can't really add one right in the corner there. Joys of the let's see how this is looking, chat. Oh, that's already looking a lot better. I do like that a lot. I like it a lot. I think I might add another seat over there. And maybe one's, yeah, set of chairs there. Maybe, yeah. I think, you know what? Maybe not even the chairs. Maybe just another seat right over here. I might need to go get more items, though. Don't need that. Don't need that. I'll keep the string on me. I can always use string. Don't need that. Oh, you know what? We do have these guys. I reckon we'll chuck one. Because they can't go on that, can they? No, they can't. Damn. I reckon we'll have one like that. Yeah, if he's doing that, I reckon we go... Let's move you over there. Let's put you there. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Hell yeah. This is adding a little bit of life into it. Nice. And I reckon we got another one over here. Let's see, the best part thing is we can add these guys on our pathways, you know? Like he's walking over to the hot air balloon and everything, whatnot. And you know what I reckon? I have an idea, chap. No, I'll put an armor stand in there. Put an armor stand. That'll do the job. That'll do the job. Oh, yeah, this is looking good. This is looking good. And maybe we just put one stand in, just standard, just chilling. Maybe I'll come back to that. Okay, so what else did I need? Yeah, so see how this is all different colored here? So this is all spawnable for mobs, which isn't good. So this is where... Husband, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Hello. We are working on some details of our world right now. We have our sugarcane farms in. We've just hooked up our redstone contraption to dispense gunpowder into its collection spot. And now we're working on some details of the Forever World, which I'm incredibly happy with. And I've just playing around with a couple new techniques I've never played with before, which is the armor stand. Like I've put armor stands and stuff in like statue positions, but never just like in the world. Sorry for late join. I had an emergency. I hope everything is okay. I hope all is good. I hope everything's okay. And no need for the apologies. No need for the apologies. I always say look after yourself and your friends and family and stuff before joining my stream. Please do not put my streams above any priority, you know. So if something's happening, take care of that first. Look after yourself first, always. Okay. I'm going to make me some more armor stands because I want to mess around with this, actually. So I think this is going to be good. Grab me that. That's alright. I do need... Bam, look at that. Perfect. Bam. And now I can make armor stands. Can I only make 2 armor stands? Excuse me. Spent 2 hours waiting for an ambulance. I was stressful. Oh my goodness. I hope you're okay. I hope you're okay. That sounds like an emergency. I hope everything's okay. Not like that. Like this. Thank you. Perfect. I don't think I need... Let me put the stone cutter down real quick. Let me put... that back in there. Everything in there essentially that I don't need for right this instant. I need leather and leather. I got ice cream. It's okay. I was the one bleeding. Ah. Oh, well, that's still not good. Still not good. I hope your friend or whoever it was is okay. Ice cream does do good. Let's make 3 of each so far. So hopefully I have enough. Yeah, I can always come back and I can dye these different colors. Because I think this is going to look cool. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to chuck one dude in here. You know what? I might even... I'll see if I need to remove that one. Do this though. Pants, shirt, and then feet, and then we go arms. Let's go preset extension blocking. Confuse default. So one where he's just got his like arm out. Pointing. That's kind of. I learnt that I'm very good in a bad situation. That's good. That's good. It's always good to be calm and collected in those type of situations. I don't mind that, actually. Can I... How detailed can I get into this? Editing head. Oh, my goodness. What? Oh, there we go. Okay. So, can I put... No. Reset that. Reset that. There we go. Oh my goodness, I can really edit these. I like that. I'm very good in a bad situation. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that. It is always good to be calm and collected. I've already said that. I'm going to move this one right there. Why can't I... What? Thank you. Yeah, I hope you're okay, and yeah, I hope whoever was affected is okay as well. Dabbing, hell yeah. Got the can. I think it was zombie, wasn't it? That's what I had. Yep, and then no, it oh wait, can I just straight up move these? Hold on. Move? No. Where, chat, where, what, okay, add a date so I can have, so can I have an axolotl? Oh, I don't think I have any axolotls in this world, unfortunately, but if I did, absolutely, I think they're lost. I don't know how I'm going to get them. I think that's lost, chat. I think that's lost to time. You've broken my heart. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I may actually have one. Hold on. Let me go check. Let me go check for you. Because I have been to a lush cave. I don't know if I got an axolotl. Do I need anything in this world? Are we about to go on a side mission and get an axolotl, chat? I think we might be. I think we might be. Alrighty. Alright, let's have a look for axolotls, chat. Let's have a look for axolotls. I've got a bucket there. I don't think I do, but you know what? We might be going on a side mission here, chat. So I don't even know if the lush cave that I went to had an axolotl in it. You know what? If I'm doing that, I'm gonna try and grab a bunch. I don't think so. Oh! I have 2, chat. Alright, do you want the yellow one or the pink one? Which one do you want? Which one do you want? Hell yeah. Where were they? Alright, yellow or pink? Yellow. Hell yeah. Alright. Alright. So what do you want me to... What do you want me to name it? What name do you want? Oh, I'm so glad we have one. Because I believe I can just name it in here. Sponge cake. Ooh, I like that. Sponge cake. Look at that. Bam. Now I should let's test this real quick. Let's test this real quick. So if I place sponge cake, do I need to place sponge cake? How do I place it? There we go. Look at that. Hell yeah. It's sponge cake, chat. It's sponge cake. Oh. Oh, they actually hunt. Excellent. Alright, we got sponge cake. Oh, you know what? I don't know if I want to make him a pond. Because I don't want... You know what? You know what? I will find a good place to put sponge cake. But for now, I'm going to place sponge cake. You can stick him in a fountain. Oh. Do they jump out? Because if they don't, he can actually live there. Because, yeah, I don't want sponge cake to die on you, that's all. They shouldn't... Okay, excellent. Alrighty. Alright, we'll leave sponge cake there. If they do jump out, we'll just go get another one. I don't mind that, actually. That adds life to the fountain. Because it's only... What, 1, 2, 3. Maybe I could block it off. How do I... Hold on. I'm just going to do a quick Google search, actually. See if Axolotl will jump. Do axolotls jump out of water Minecraft? Yes, they do jump out of water. Interesting. Okay. So how can I make it so sponge cake here ain't gonna jump? I think... Well, I have an idea. I do have an idea, though. If I just get clear glass panes... Oh, no, that's not going to work because it's going to mess up the other panes there. Alright, well, you know what? We'll leave sponge cake there. And if the worst does happen to sponge cake, we will just get a new sponge cake. And we can just say sponge cake the second. Alright. Sabbath, you look after sponge cake. Let's head on back. Song's actually bopping, chat. Hell to the yeah. Get up here. Get up here. I think I might need to work on the path up here, chat. Oh, this is looking good. Yes, this is looking good. Coming in here, we got that guy. I do like that. Alright, let's put old mate back. So we put him there. Old mate with the leather there. Turn on arms. Go poses. Zombie. And then we go move. Rotate scale. It was that one. And we just turn that down to about there. And that way then it's kind of like he's working on the furnace, chat. Kind of looks like he's working on the furnace. I like that. I like that a lot. We got old mate here, which you put the scaffolding right there, and bam, up you go. I like that. We got over here. We got old mate. You know what? I want to see something, chat. If I can do this, this is going to be absolute game changer, chat. I can make them small. Interesting. Okay, preset poses. Because I swear I saw one that was... we got fishing. Sitting. There, I knew I saw one that was sitting. I don't mind... Oh, I don't mind that. Alright. So, but that's just floating there. But now I should be able to potentially... Oh, yes, chat, I can turn the base plate off. Oh my goodness. I didn't know you could... That's so good. That is so good. This is revolutionizing my world right now. Now, if I go move, I want to go... which way am I facing? That way is south. So if I go here, south. Oh, yes, we can... Oh, hell yeah. Look at that. Look at that. Now he's really working on the furnace, chat. He's really working on the furnace. And we've got a recommendation of covering the smell of blood. No, I don't. Unfortunately. Maybe have a shower. Maybe have a shower and get rid of any that's on you. Rip. Okay, I do mind that. Now, if I go move here. So, south, north, east. Oh my goodness, chat, yes. Now, south. And then we want to go down just by one. No, that's not what I wanted to do. That is not what I wanted to do. Why did you do that? Why did you do that? Chat. That's right. You got that weird thinking there. Okay. Yes. It's so weird to see chat on the left side. Yes, yes, I have moved a couple of things around. Yes, it's first time with it. I've left my webcam down. Not bad, but different. Yeah. I thought, you know what? I can experiment with different things, see what people like, see what the feedback is, you know. So, feedback is welcome. Okay, so that's not ideal. How... Up. Why don't you want to go up? Why doesn't that work? Wait a second. Okay, let's grab it all back. I have an idea. Because gravity. So that shouldn't affect it. If we turn gravity off, that potentially might fix our problem. My only suggestion is finding a better font for people's names. Interesting. Okay. Don't even know. Can I even do that when I'm live? Where's my chat? There it is. Chat box. Alright. What font do we have? Do I even get a font size? Okay. I get font size. I don't get to choose the font. Can I? Hold on. Does this make it bigger? Hold on. Let's see. Whoa. Okay. What have I done? I don't know what's happened there. Don't tell me I've just ruined my chat. That's not going to be good. Ooh. Oh, big. Okay. Okay, so let's bring that back down to maybe there. Let's do that. Let's see if this has fixed it. Because it capitalizes every letter. Interesting. Yeah, I only got an option for font size, not font itself. Maybe that is something I can change off stream. That looks smaller. I don't like that. That's terrible. Okay. Okay, so 40 was too big, 25 is too small. Let's go solid 32. What about now? Hopefully this works. Oh, not phantoms again. Meep. Okay, that doesn't look too bad. It doesn't look too bad, chat. How do we feel about that? So I can always change it again. Now, hopefully... Yes. Yes, chat, it did. Perfect. And then north. 1 or 2 blocks. Let's keep going east till we hit the back. This is going to... No, put that back. Chat, this is going to revolutionize my building. Can I rotate? Hold on. Rotate. Oh, hell yes. Hell yes, chat. Just, Just capitalized letters can't read. That's no good. Sorry to hear that. So maybe I have an option to turn capital letters off. Size, 6, color, background color, HUD. Browser settings? No. No, unfortunately I don't get a... You make this look like a proposal or someone being drawn? Kind of. I don't know. I thought the lasing on there was really cool. Don't mind that. I think what I might do is actually... No, I'm messing around with this because I've never messed around with the head before. There we go. I think I might actually move... Can I move the chest? Oh my goodness, that's just... Oh my god, phantoms need to go away. Draw me like one of your French ducks. Hell yeah. Get out of here. Well, I straight up missed. Not ideal. See if we can get him, chat. Oh, nailed him. Absolutely nailed him. Look at that. I'm a genius. I'm good at him. Knowing the French, they just put... Alright, let's reset the torso, sorry. Yeah, and I'm not a big fan of how that's doing, but I don't mind the head being back a little bit. It's kind of like looking up. Yeah, I don't mind that. And you know what? I'm going to turn that. Can I rotate that? Oh, look at that. Look at that. Hell yeah. That doesn't look comfy. That looks better. Chat, this is revolution. Oh my goodness, chat. He's dead. Oh no. I don't mind that. I really don't mind that, chat. I think that looks cool. I think that looks cool. Now, we don't need to stick with the leather armor. We can always come through, put different armors on. And we can even dye the leather armors, which is excellent. Right? Plus, I'm thinking, now that we're getting into this sort of like detail, which I'm not going to lie, I'm really, really enjoying. You can do custom player heads, can't you? I was just thinking that. But I was thinking, instead of custom player heads, maybe we do mob heads instead. Because I don't know... I'm already kind of... I don't know how I feel, to be completely honest with you, chat. Because I like Minecraft vanilla. I like the game as vanilla as possible. I've basically only used visual mods. This is kind of the first mod to me that's actually changed the game, like changed the mechanics of the game, because you can't do that in vanilla Minecraft. I think you can get different poses in Bedrock, but I don't think you would have been able to position it like I've done there. I will say it looks amazing. Best way to get the mob heads is blow them up with an electrified creeper. Yes, that I think only gives you zombie, creeper, skeleton though. I've tried it on other mobs. You can get wither skeletons as well, but I do have those mob heads. But I don't mind that. I really, really enjoy that because I want to add more life to this world. You know, piglet. I really like that. I'm just gonna move him a little bit. South. Not by 3, sorry, my bad. Yeah, I like that chat. I really, really like that. That's just added so much into the world. And then we can still use a mix of the armor stands and the copper golems, you know? You can just flex by farming like 100 heads. That's not bad. Because even with the mob pack, how do you get the heads? Is it just by killing them you get a chance of it dropping? Or do you still need to do the creeper? Never know. I will have to look into that. But I'm not going to lie. I don't mind the look of the... I don't mind it, you know. Player heads will be possible to obtain. And when renamed to a player name, they will get said skin. Hey, that's pretty cool. So what you're saying is, if I just die 1,000 times, I'll get 1,000 heads. There you go. Alright. I like it. I really, really like this chat. This has just... I don't think you understand how much this has just opened up the possibilities, you know? Same thing with wither skeletons for the head pack, so it's like 2% or so. Okay, so I need to die like like a good amount of times. I'm really happy with that. Not by dying, most likely through a structure. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, chat, we're coming up on 5 hours there. I'm not gonna lie, I am running a bit out of steam. I did have a big day today at work, and we did get a lot done, actually. We did get a lot done. You know what I might do? I might see if I have any more saplings. Maybe even plant some more trees. Otherwise, we'd have to get some saplings and start farming more saplings. Which wouldn't be good. Oh, we can even check on sponge cake. Sponge cake still there? The cat don't love me because of the smell. Look, that's fair. That's fair. That would be a very sensitive smell to cats, you know? Where is it? Pet names. Alright, what do we got there? What do I have in paling? Okay, so this is our first axolotl, actually. How do you spell axolotl? Axolotl. I think it's wrong, but you know what? We're sticking with it. Sponge cake. And that was by Husbando the Spider. Get the capital in the name. Look at that. Bam! We put a lot of names in this book tonight, chat. We have an axolotl, the first axolotl in the world that we've named, Sponge Cake. We have Skelly Horse, Timmy the Whale. We also have Skelly Horse, Eeny, Meeny, Miny, Mo. Another Skelly Horse, Dungeon the 7th. And Skelly Horse, Sir Rattles the Naked. I like it. I like it. So yeah, we put quite a lot of names in the book tonight, chat. Because considering the latest updating, Mojang wants us to explore ancient city trial rooms, trial chambers, sulfur caves, and the new update, so it only makes sense for them to be a structure relating to gathering villager heads. That does make sense. Does make sense. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how I feel about the sulfur stuff. I don't know how I feel about that. It's... I'm not too sure. I will admit, admittedly, I haven't seen much of it. The player head's not village. Gotcha. Like, I haven't seen much of the sulfur stuff. Like, I know I've seen people make like monorails and stuff. Is that a soda water bottle? Yes, Soda Stream water bottle. It was just full of water. Hashtag not sponsored, unless. But yeah, I usually start basically every stream, chat. I'm drinking a Soda Stream. I love my Soda Stream. And then if I get a refill or a drink or whatnot, it might be another Soda Stream, but it's usually just water. I have 12. Hell yeah. I only have 4. I need to catch up. I was looking at saplings, wasn't I? Looking at saplings. No, I've got saplings there, but none that I want. No, I don't think I have any spruce saplings left, chap. We go through so many canisters. It's same. We got a bucket of tropical fish. Interesting. Oh yeah, I cured a bunch of villagers. Oh yeah, I do have some of that. There's some things in this even now I'm like, oh, I forgot all about that. No saplings there, unfortunately. Alright, I'm gonna have to... Lucky if one lasts a week. Damn. I suppose in my household it's just the 2 of us, so we don't go through that much. Okay, I don't have any saplings, chat. Interesting. Yeah, I've got 2 creeper heads, 2 skeleton heads, and I do technically have 2 zombie heads. I think the others, I got 1 zombie head there. And I think the other zombie's head's in my chest. Yeah. Oh, sponge cake's still chilling. I do like that. What else can we do? I'm just trying to think of what other decorations we can put in. I don't know. I will admit, chat, I've kind of hit my, like, I guess you could say creative limit, where it gets to a point where I just can't force myself to think of things, you know? And I've kind of hit that. I will admit, I think I might actually call it there. I know we're only at the 4 hours 30 mark. I was trying to get to 5 hours. I've started streaming at 5 instead of 6 to get an extra hour. And I try to aim at to go 5 to 10. That's my usual streaming hour. Give me a nice solid 5 hour stream. But we have done a lot, actually. I know it doesn't seem like it, but we have added stuff to the world. You know, we've got the collection point in. We've sorted that out. It's up and running, which is awesome. We've started on a little bit of the decorations, which I think is looking good. I don't want to go overboard here because this area isn't really meant to be, you know, seen, I guess you could say. It's just meant to look. The hot air balloons is the showstopper, you know. The next major thing we did was also we got the terraforming done, and honestly, now that I'm looking at it after being away, it looks a lot better than when I first built it. Leaving, coming back, I can't tell. You wouldn't be able to tell there's creeper farms under there, which is excellent. I do like this. I know we can't see them right now because we're out of render range for entities. I'm so stoked that we figured out more of the armor stand mod. Like, that is insane. Getting this dude on the bench there, chat, that was amazing. I'm so happy with that. We've got our line of trees. Oh my goodness, chat, look at the shadow. That is awesome. That is awesome. I'm so happy with that. So you're basically going to fill this entire area in with trees, just kind of make it more natural. And that way then I don't have to... It's the cheap way, or the quick way of covering areas up. So I don't have to think to build anything there. I'll just cover it with nature. Cover it with nature. Nature always looks good, you know? And then I want to add a pathway going from there. We did chop a little bit of the trees down so we can get the pathway in. And I'm going to add a dock there and a little bit of a pathway up there. So I'm going to have 2 pathways in, kind of leading up like that, because that's our gunpowder and sugarcane. So I'm very happy. I hope I was able to make a stream before it ended. Oh, thank you, husband. I appreciate that. I do hope you're okay, and I hope your friend's okay. And I'm glad you got ice cream. I think that's pretty cool. Yeah, that'll be me, chat. It has been absolutely fantastic. Thank you all so much for joining in. Thank you to all the people who have followed. I appreciate it. Sometimes the follows don't show up on stream, so if you do follow and I don't say anything about that, I do apologize. Sometimes I just don't get notified, but I appreciate the follows nonetheless. Yeah, it's been a really good stream tonight, actually, chat. I really enjoyed it. Just chilling, playing my Minecraft, which is my favorite game, and just chilling in the world that we're building, which is turning out absolutely beautiful. And I can't wait to keep adding more stuff to it. What stream program do you use? I use Streamlabs. Streamlabs OBS. And I think it's doing well. I haven't really had too many problems with it, to be honest. It's been excellent. Same. Very nice, very nice. Claude's still going on in the background, which I'm happy about. And yeah, we are now currently on day 880. So we have 120 days before we get the Elytra. So I'm glad we got that in. I kind of want to have the hot air balloons done. Like, add the pathway and stuff. After that, from about day 950, at least 950 at the latest, I want to start getting ready to fight the Ender Dragon, finding the stronghold, all that sort of jazz, because I want to enter the end, because we haven't been to the end yet in this world. I want to enter the end on day 1000. Then I'm going to go get the Elytra. I'm going to do a little bit of end busting and everything, just to get a couple of shulker boxes and some loot and whatnot, and then we're going to come back and we're going to you know what, we might actually be able to We might do the armor before we enter the end, actually. So that way then when we get the elytra, we can put on the brand new armor and everything. That might be the way to go. That might be... We'll figure that out when we get closer to it. I still don't know how we're going to do... Like, don't know what the ceremony of the armor change is going to be. So, but that's going to be something real important. I'm definitely going to make sure that, you know, when we start stream, I'm going to be talking about it a lot more leading up to it, and I'll probably tell everyone, you know, next stream or in a couple streams, whatnot, because I want the community to be a part of the armor change. You know, this is the first time we're getting the vote happening and everything, so I definitely want people to be in for it. Hell yeah! But thank you all again so much. I will be back on Sunday with Wombat GTS with some Sunday shenanigans. I think we're going to be continuing on with our Halo run, and then send the old armor off on a boat. That's not a bad idea. However, I am keeping the armors because eventually I want to make a museum. I want to make a museum so that way then we can walk into it and we go, this was the armor we used from day 0 to 500, day 500 to 1000, all that sort of jazz. And right here is our armor and tools we used for the first 500 days in the world. So I'm keeping all the armors because I'm very sentimental. That's someone asked for some cubic lore before. I'm a very sentimental person, chat. So that's why I like keeping stuff. Yeah, but they'll be on little armor stands waving goodbye. Ooh. I didn't think about that. I don't mind that. I might not... You know what, husband? I might not do that with the armor idea I have, but I might do that with some builds, actually. And now that we know we can do the armor stand stuff, that's opened up. See, it's that sort of stuff. I wouldn't have thought about that. Ooh, chat. Chat, that's opened up. Oh. Oh. Oh, chat. This is good. This is good, chat. I'm liking. I'm like, ooh, the ideas. Hell yeah. Alright, chat, it's been fantastic. You know what? We might... Let's do a raid. Let's do a raid tonight, chat. Let's go raid channel. Where's raid channel? There it is. Raid channel. Alright, let me have a look. Let me find someone. Alright. Oh. I don't know if I've raided this person before. But we got Australian, English, chill, crowd control, phasmophobia. Interesting. Wait, there's a special event happening. Everyone's got drops enabled. Interesting. Interesting, chat. Alright, I think we go with... Where was the person I saw? Where'd they go? Nah, I've lost it. I lost it. Alright, let's try and find someone else. Let's try and find someone else, chat. You know what about this dude? Day 170 Forever World, Nether Prep, Minecraft, Tags, English, Shield, Variety, Community, Backseat Gaming Allowed. Alrighty. What up this person, chat? Let's do this one.
10:30.
Yeah, alright. What's that raid? Juice Saw, I think their name is. I'm not too sure. Alrighty. Chat, it has been... I like Time to Invade. Hell yeah. It has been fantastic. Thank you all so much. And yeah, we'll... I'll catch you all on Sunday.
Oh, I need to stop thinking of different projects.